Alright, on the tune's gonna be Angel. Alright, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Tom, Scooby, Juwan, and Claude. 8 minutes. Don't take each other out.
First. Second. Fifth. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Fifth. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Second. First. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 50-lap 8:05.5 pace with 4 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47-lap 8:02.5 pace with 4 laps, and Jay Hunter, with a 47-lap 8:04.2 pace with 3 laps. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Fifth. First. Fourth. Third. Second. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 50-lap 8:09.4 pace with 8 laps, Jay Hunter, with a 47-lap 8:0.1 pace with 8 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 47-lap 8:08 flat pace with 8 laps. Fifth. First. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. First. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49-lap 8:02.6 pace with 13 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47-lap 8:08.9 pace with 12 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 46-lap 8:01 flat pace with 12 laps. Second. Fifth. Third. First. Fourth. 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 Second. Fifth. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49-lap 8:05.2 pace with 17 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47-lap 8:10.2 pace with 17 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 46-lap 8:02.5 pace with 16 laps. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Fifth. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. First. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48-lap 8:0 flat pace with 22 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46-lap 8:02 flat pace with 21 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 46-lap 8:03.3 pace with 21 laps. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First.
3:30 remaining. First heat of Euro Truck, heat number 2, you guys are up next.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48-lap 8:03.6 pace with 26 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46-lap 8:02.8 pace with 25 laps, and J. Hunter, with a 46 lap 8:04.1 pace with 25 laps. Second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth. After 5 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:05.4 pace with 30 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap 8:03.4 pace with 29 laps, and Jay Hunter, with a 46 lap 8:04.2 pace with 29 laps. Third, first, fourth, second, fifth, second, first, fourth, third, fifth, third, first, fourth, second, fifth, third, first, fourth, second, fifth.
Oh.
2 minutes left. First, third.
2 minutes left
After
to go.
6 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:06.8 pace with 35 laps, Jay Hunter, with a 46 lap 8:04.3 pace with 33 laps, and Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap 8:07.3 pace with 34 laps. Fourth, second, fifth, first, third, fourth, fifth, first, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second. After 6 minutes 48 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:09.5 pace with 39 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap 8:08.2 pace with 38 laps, and Tom 1 minute left with a 46 lap 8:09.7 pace with 37 laps. Third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second. Third. After 7 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 47 lap 8:0.6 pace with 43 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 46 lap 8:07 with 42 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 45 lap 8:0.7 pace with 42 laps.
10 seconds
Fourth,
remaining. Scooby
second,
still out front. 47 807. Angel 46 808. Tom 45 801. Tom
first,
Claude 43 811.
fourth, second.
There's the tune. Keep going
First.
until I call your name. You're still live. Still live. Keep
Tom
going.
McHugh
Keep
done with a
going.
45 lap
Tom, you got
8:02.2
caught at the
result.
line. You're done.
Fourth. Second,
Angel, you're
Garcia
done.
done with a
Claude and
46 lap
Scooby.
8:08.8 result.
Scooby's now done.
First, Scooby Horton done with a 47 lap 8:08.3 result. All drivers are finished. Fourth, Claude Neptune done with a 44 lap 8:11.3 result.
Heat number 4, Juwan. What's on the inside? Yeah.
Can you still run sliders?
The race is completed.
Brandon and Jesse, you want to join the party? All right. Davies is going to kick us off here, show us how this is done. On the tone. Sean, Brandon, and Jesse.
First. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear, with a 20-lap 5:0.4 pace with 2 laps, Sean McNair, with a 20-lap 5:12.1 pace with 2 laps, and Brandon Thomas, with a 20-lap 5:12.4 pace with 2 laps. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear, with a 21-lap 5:14.9 pace with 5 laps, Sean McNair, with a 20-lap 5:03.9 pace with 5 laps, and Brandon Thomas, with a 20-lap 5:15 flat pace with 5 laps. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Third. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers
Jesse
are
out there on the tear,
with a
21.513, McNair 20.501, Brandon 19.5 flat, and Davies getting a warm up, 17.505.
And Brandon Thomas, with a 19-lap 5:0.5 pace with 8 laps. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jesse Goodyear, with a 21-lap 5:13.9 pace with 11 laps, Sean McNair, with a 20-lap 5:0.6 pace with 11 laps, and Brandon Thomas, with a 20-lap 5:15.4 pace with 10 laps. Third. Fourth. Second.
140, McNair up top, 25 flat. Goodyear gonna take it back. Him and Goodyear going at it for the number 1 spot.
Third. First.
Put a little glue on there. Oh! Davies got to reapply the sidewall glue.
After
a little
3 minutes
edgy.
47 seconds, the top drivers are Sean McNair, with a 20-lap 5:0.2 pace with 14 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 20-lap 5:0.9 pace with 14 laps, and Brandon Thomas, with a 19-lap 5:01.9 pace with 13 laps. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Third. First. Fourth. second, third, second,
He's applying the finishing moves already.
fourth. After 4 minutes 32 seconds,
Got 20 on the
McNair,
master clock.
with a 21 lap 5:14.4 pace with 16 laps, Jesse Goodyear, with a 20 lap 5:02 flat pace with 17 laps, and Brandon Thomas, with a 19 lap 5:0.7 pace with 16 laps. Second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first,
Keep going till I call your name. Goodyear sitting in
Brian
number
Davies
one.
done
Let's
with a
see if
16 lap
Brandon
5:03
pulls
flat
up to
result.
him.
Second, Brandon Thomas done with a 19 lap 5:01.7 result. Third, Sean McNair done with a 19 lap 5:03.5 result. All drivers are finished. First, Jesse Goodyear done with a 1.8 result.
Oh, fuzzy. Goodyear gonna hold on to it, come out on them top.
The race is completed. Currently up, race number 3. Euro Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Mark Dixon, Car 2 Jimmy, Car 3 JB, Car 4 Craig Fuller, Car 5 Josh Premada.
We got maintenance on the straight, just hold up a second. All right, straight's clear. Go ahead, fellas. Watch your feet.
Oh, yeah. All right, pull him around to the straight.
When I last race, can you check to see about this though? I literally dropped from first to third and another right behind Justin the entire time. I know my transponder wasn't picking up every time I went through when I was practicing. That's why I was wanting to make sure.
Oh, shit. I already ended the race, so. All right, Mark, on the tune. Jimmy, JB, Craig, and Josh.
First, first, third, second, first, third, fourth, second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 22 lap 5:14.2 pace with 2 laps, Josh Premada, with a 21 lap 5:10.5 pace with 2 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 20 lap 5:14.9 pace with 2 laps. First, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, third, second, first, fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premada, with a 21 lap 5:02.3 pace with 5 laps, Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:14.9 pace with 5 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 20 lap 5:02.1 pace with 5 laps. Second, second, first, fourth, third, second, first, second, fourth, second, first, second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premada, with a 22 lap 5:13.4 pace with 8 laps, Mark Dixon, with a 21 lap 5:12.3 pace with 9 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:12.5 pace with 8 laps. Second, fourth, first, third, first, fourth, second, second, first, fourth, third. 2 minutes last second, first. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Josh Premada, with a 22 lap 5:12.4 pace with 12 laps, Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:09.2 pace with 12 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 21 lap 5:12 flat pace with 12 laps. Fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premada, with a 21 lap 5:0.9 pace with 15 laps, Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:09.4 pace with 14 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 21 lap 5:10.5 pace with 15 laps. Third, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, third, first. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premada, with a 21 lap 5:014 laps, Mark Dixon, with a 21 lap 5:10.3 pace with 18 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:11.5 pace with 18 laps. Fourth, second, first,
5 seconds remaining.
fourth, second,
Foster, you just come back, switch with me.
third, first, fourth JB Dunn with a 19 lap 5:06.1 result. Third Mark Dixon Dunn with a 21 lap 5:11.4 result. Second Jimmy Dunn with a 21 lap 5:09.8 result.
All right, everybody's finished.
All
Josh going to
drivers are
take
finished.
that one. 21.
First Josh
Reset
Premada
to
done with a
DQ.
21 lap 5:04.1 result. The race is completed.
Yep. Foster when you get a chance.
All right, guys. First heat of 21.5 Blinky check-ins. Looking for Jawan, Mike Barrett, and Mike Nichols. Nichols, I see you're out there. You running somebody else? Oh, running across the line. Scooby. Nichols, you're running a different transponder. Alright, just waiting on Jawan then. Not gonna make it? Alright guys, everybody's checked in then. Pull around to the straight. Dustin is first off the line. And then I will call you in rapid succession. Alright. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Fred. Scooby. Nichols. Claude. And Mike Barrett. It's alright, guys.
First, fourth, fifth, sixth, third, second, first, third, fifth, sixth, fourth, second, first, third, fifth, sixth, fourth, second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30-lap 5:01.4 pace with 3 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 30-lap 5:07.7 pace with 4 laps, and Mike Nichols, with a 30-lap 5:09.9 pace with 3 laps. First, third, fifth, fourth, third, sixth, first, second, fifth, fourth, first.
It's about a minute in. Scooby out front, 35.01, 9.895 fast lap. Nichols in second, 35.06. Fred in third, 29.5 flat. Dustin in fourth, 29.503. Mike Barrett in fifth, 28.5 flat. And Claude in sixth, 27.510.
Sixth. After 1 minute 30 seconds.
Scooby and Nichols the only ones to dip into the 9 so far.
30-lap 5:01.1 pace with 8 laps. Mike Nichols with a 30-lap 5:08.7 pace with 8 laps. And Fred Perkins, with a 30-lap 5:10.1 pace with 8 laps. First, fifth, third, fourth, second, sixth, first, third, fourth, fifth, second, sixth, first, third, fourth, fifth, second, sixth, first, third, second, fifth, sixth. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30-lap 5:01.8 pace with 12 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30-lap 5:08.1 pace with 12 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29-lap 5:02.5 pace with 12 laps. First, third, second, sixth, fourth, fifth, first, third, second, sixth, fourth, first, third, second, sixth, fourth, sixth, first, third.
2 minutes to go, drivers.
Fifth, fourth.
Scooby still out front, 35.03, still sitting on 9.895 fast lap. Nichols in second, 30.508. Fred in third, 29.501. Mike Barrett up to fourth, 28.504. Dustin, 27.504. And Claude, 25.501. Watch the end of the last corner.
Fred Perkins, with a 29-lap 5:01.8 pace with 17 laps. Fifth, fourth.
Oh, Dustin, your battery's out.
Sixth, third.
Josh, pull him off.
Second, fourth.
His battery's hanging out the side.
First, sixth, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, sixth, fourth, first, second, third, fifth, fourth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30 lap 504.3 pace with 21 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 508 flat pace with 21 laps, and
1
Fred
minute to go,
Perkins,
drivers.
with a 29 lap 503.4 pace with 21 laps. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, second, third, fourth, first, fifth, second, third, fourth, first, fifth, second, third, fourth, first. After 4
30
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30 lap 504.8 pace with 26 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 507.4 pace with 25 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29 lap 503.1 pace with 25 laps. Second, fifth, third, fourth, first, second, third, fifth, fourth, first, second,
There's the bell. Keep going until I tell you you're done.
fourth, first, second, third. Fred Perkins done with a
Fred, you're
29 lap
done.
503.6 result.
Mike Barrett and
Mike Barrett
Scooby, you're
with a
done.
28 lap 501.2 result.
And
First, Scooby
Nichols
Horton done with a 30
and
lap 505 flat result.
Nichols, you're done.
Second,
Clock,
Mike
you'll be
Nichols
done when you get to
with
the
a 30
line. You're
lap
still live.
508.1 result. All
Yeah,
drivers
it didn't
are
pick
finished.
you up last time for some reason.
Fifth, Claude Neptune done with a 25 lap 523 flat result. The race is
All right,
complete.
Scooby going to take the round. 35:05, 9.895 fast lap. Nichols 35:08. Fred 29:503. Mike Barrett 28:501, and Claude 25:523. Heat 2 at 21:5. You guys are up. Last round, dropping down. Come back out to Marshall.
All right, guys. Foster, once he checks in, and Dave.
Yo, do they have 12 scale servos over there?
I think Josh might have picked up the last one.
Oh, for real? Yeah. What was it? Power HD?
No, the same one.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You ain't have one for sale, did you? With your 12 scale?
Nah.
Nah.
I didn't have any electronics or nothing.
What car is it? Servant?
Express. All right, Chris Gray on the tone. Be ready when I call your name. Bill, Foster, Tony Screws, Brock, Joey, Dave, and Juan.
First first, 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 fourth, third, third, first, eighth, third, seventh, second, seventh, fifth, fourth, seventh, second, fifth, first, sixth, eighth, third, sixth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Tony Screws, with a 28-lap 5:04.8 pace with 3 laps, Bill Conway, with a 27-lap 5:0.4 pace with 3 laps, and Dave Detweiler, with a 27-lap 5:05.4 pace with 3 laps. Second, sixth, first, fourth, third, fifth, second, seventh, first, fourth, fifth, eighth, fourth, third, second, first, fifth, sixth, third, seventh, second, first, fifth, sixth, third, fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top
Now's the
drivers
time
are
if you're going to
Tony
go grab
Screws,
something to
with
eat.
a 28
Plan
lap
on ordering your
5:01.4
food.
pace
This
with
is your
7
time
laps,
to do so.
Bill Conway, with a 28 lap 5:07 flat pace with 7 laps, and Dave Detweiler, with a 27 lap
I'm going to run 3 heats.
5:04.2
We're going to
pace
run
with
3
7
heats
laps.
today.
Second, first, seventh, fifth, sixth, third, first,
Be ready.
third,
That's all I ask.
seventh,
Whoa, Dave got the grip.
sixth, fourth, eighth, second, fifth, first, second, sixth, fourth, eighth, fifth, first, seventh, third, sixth, fourth, seventh, fourth, first, sixth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Tony Screws, with a 28 lap 5:01.8 pace with 12 laps, Bill Conway, with a 27 lap 5:02 flat pace with 11 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 26 lap 5:03.2 pace with 11 laps. Second, fifth, third, seventh, eighth, first, fifth, sixth,
You don't need to put your
second,
over down.
fourth, third, seventh,
Should be in there for
first,
last time.
Yep.
sixth,
Awesome, thank you.
Yep.
second, fourth, eighth, fifth, third, seventh, first. 2 minutes left, sixth, second, third, fifth, fourth, first, eighth, sixth. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tony Screws, with a 28 lap 5:02.4 pace with 16 laps, Bill Conway, with a 27 lap 5:0.8 pace with 15 laps, and Joey C, with a 26 lap 5:01 flat pace with 14 laps. Seventh, fourth, fifth, second, third, first, fifth, eighth, seventh, fourth, sixth, third, fifth, eighth, first, seventh, fourth, sixth, second, third, fifth, seventh, fourth, first, sixth, second, eighth, second, fifth. After 3 minutes 46
1
seconds
minute
left, the top drivers are Tony
Body
Screws,
tug.
with a 27 lap 5:05.1 pace with 19 laps, Bill Conway, with a 26 lap 5:01.1 pace with 19 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 26 lap 5:01.2 pace with 19 laps. Seventh, first, fourth, third,
You're good. Stay inside. Stay inside at the end of the straight.
sixth, seventh, first, fourth, second, fifth, eighth, third, seventh, first, fourth, second, fifth, seventh, fourth, eighth, first, third, second, fifth, seventh. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tony Screws, with a 27 lap 5:03.9 pace with 23 laps, Chris Gray, with a 26 lap 5:01 flat pace with 23 laps, and Joey C, with a 26 lap 5:05 flat
There's
pace with
Tone.
22
Keep going
laps.
till I call your name.
Fourth, third, first, second, fifth, eighth, seventh, sixth, fourth, first, third, second, fifth, seventh, eighth, sixth.
Tony, you're done. Chris, Dave, Joey, Bill,
third,
Chris Foster,
second,
Juan,
Chris Gray done
and
with
Rob.
26 lap 5, 0.8 result. Fourth, seventh, sixth, Chris Foster done with a 24
Tony gonna
lap
come out
5,
on
03
top.
flat result.
27,505 going up to number 5 overall.
4.9 result. 8th. First Tony Screws done with a 27 lap 505.6 result. Third Joey C done with a 26 lap 504.5 result. Third Dave Detweiler done with a 26 lap 504.4 result. 7th Jay Hunter done with a 23 lap 503 flat result. All drivers are finished. 8th Rock Hakeem done with a 19 lap 512.9 result. The race is completed.
Conway, Chris Gray, I'm waiting on you guys, and I'm wondering why I can't do 3 rounds. Come on. Put your cars in the pits and let's go. You have plenty of time to charge in between rounds. There's no need to be in the pits right now. Drop them on the track to Marshall. At an orange cone. Like I'll say it again, I'll say it before, you will lose qualifiers. Orange cone, the orange bucket. Don't, you know where you need to be. That's on the track marshalling. Ain't nothing brand new. On the tone, Sean Lamont. Rick, Craig, Scott, Jimmy, Ian, and Newman.
First. Second. Second. Third. Fifth. Second. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. First. Fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Ian, with a 20-lap 504.5 pace with 2 laps, Sean Lamont, with a 20-lap 512.1 pace with 2 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 19-lap 506.7 pace with 2 laps.
First race for us for some front-wheel drive, that's what I'm talking about.
Fifth. Third. First. Seventh. Second. Fourth. Third. Fifth. First. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Fourth. Second. Fifth. First.
Just parking it in the sweeper. Who's the orange car? You don't park in the sweeper.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ian, with a 21-lap 510.9 pace with 5 laps.
As you see, that causes a lot of other frustrations.
5 laps.
You're wrecking the sweeper. Your job is to get that car out of the race line.
5 laps. Sixth. Third. Fourth. Third. Fifth. First. Second. Fourth. Sixth. Third. First. Fifth. Second. Third. Second.
All right, you'll be in next round.
Sixth.
It's what?
Your truck already ran already.
After 2
Yeah,
minutes
you'll be
15
in the next
seconds,
round.
the
Okay.
top
2 more
drivers are
rounds.
Sean
Will you
Lamont,
just call
with a
up,
20
like,
lap
how will I know?
503.3 pace with
New
8
heat
laps.
sheets will be out.
With a 20 lap
at-
505 flat chase with
You're
8
looking at
laps.
where the trash
and
cans
Craig
are.
Neat,
You'll see
with a
clipboards.
20
Look
lap
for those clipboards,
505.5
and
pace
you'll
with
see.
8 laps.
Yep.
First. Second. Fourth. Second. First. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Fourth. Second. First. fifth, third, sixth, second, fourth, first. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 21 lap 5:11.6 pace with 12 laps, Ian, with a 20 lap 5:01.2 pace with 11 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 20 lap 5:01.9 pace with 11 laps. Fifth, second, sixth, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth,
1:30 left to go. Sean Lamont, his debut out there, putting in some work. 21.511, Craig 25 flat, Ian 25.01, Jimmy 18.502, Newman 17.516,
fourth.
Rick
After 3 minutes
15.513.
46 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 21 lap 5:10.5 pace with 15 laps, Craig Neat, with a 20 lap 5:0.7 pace with 14 laps, and Ian, with a 20 lap 5:02.9 pace with 14
minute
laps.
left.
Second, fifth, sixth, third, first, fourth, second, fifth, third, first, fourth, sixth,
Front wheel drive, you guys are up 40 seconds.
second, fifth, second, first, fourth.
Like I said, this is your time.
After 4 minutes
Order your
31
food.
seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 21 lap 5:09.3 pace with 18 laps, Ian, with a 21.1 pace with
20-minute
17
break.
laps, and Craig Neat, with a 21 lap 5:14.4 pace with 17
Now's your time.
laps.
Order your food so you can
Third,
pick it up.
sixth, fifth, first, fourth, third, second, fifth, first, fourth, third, sixth, second,
Everybody's still alive. Keep going.
first. Sean Lamont done with a 21 lap 5:09.7
Sean,
result.
you're done. Ian,
Third, Ian done with a 20 lap 5:01 flat result. Fourth,
Newman, Jimmy,
with a
you're
19
done.
lap
Looking for
5:06.5
Rick. He's done.
result.
And Craig,
Fifth,
he
Newman
is
with a 17
done.
lap 5:04.1 result. Sixth, Rick Albert done with a 15 lap 5:15.6 result. All drivers are finished.
Front wheel
Second,
touring.
Craig Neat done with a 21 lap 5:15.5 result. The race is completed.
Like I said, drop your cars. Come right back out to Marshall. Go to the orange buckets. Any orange bucket. Any orange bucket. I try to make it easy on you. Go to orange stuff, bright stuff. That's just front wheel drive. Oh yeah. Only front wheel. All right, we got everybody checked in. Tires are hot, marshals are hot. Yep. All right, on the turn, Mike. Marshall's ready. Mike Barrett. Dalton. Fred. Sean. Sean, yep. Quinn. Juan. And Sean.
First.
Jesus.
Third.
Yeah, you had a piece.
Fourth.
There's a piece that dropped out. Hold on.
Second.
Hold on. I wouldn't drive that.
Third.
I think he had a piece from somebody's car underneath your car, Scooby.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Fred Perkins, with a 27-lap 5:04.9 pace with 3 laps, Quinn Moon, with a 26-lap 5:06.2 pace with 2 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 26-lap 5:06.6 pace with 3 laps. Second, fourth, first, fifth, second, fourth, first, fifth, second, fourth, first, fifth, sixth, third, second, first, fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fred Perkins, with a 27-lap 5:09.5 pace with 7 laps, Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:10.8 pace with 7 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 26-lap 5:02 laps. Fifth, third, second, first, fourth, fifth, sixth, second, third, first, fourth, fifth, sixth, second, third, first, fourth, fifth, sixth, second, third, first. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Fred Perkins, with a 27-lap 5:05.6 pace with 11 laps, Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:11.5 pace with 11 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 26-lap 5:06.5 pace with 10 laps. Fourth, fifth, second, third, first, sixth, fourth, second, third, first, fifth, fourth, second, third, first, fifth, fourth, second, third. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Fred Perkins, with a 27-lap 5:09.6 pace with 14 laps, Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:10.7 pace with 15 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 26-lap 5:05.8 pace with 14 laps. Second, fifth, fourth, first, third, second, fifth, fourth, first, third, second, fifth, fourth, first, third, second.
120 remaining. Mike Barrett up top. 27.510. Fred flat. Quinn. 26.507. Juan.
After 3 minutes
25.501.
46
Deshaun.
seconds, the top drivers
24.506.
are Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:10.1 pace with 19 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 26-lap 5:0.8 pace with 18 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 26-lap 5:07.9 pace with 17 laps. Third, second, fourth, fifth, first, third, second, fourth, first, fifth, second, third,
That's them gravities. They whip, dog.
first, fifth, third, second, first, fourth, fifth. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:09.9 pace with 23 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 26-lap 5:0.1 pace with 22 laps, and Quinn Moon,
15
with a
seconds.
26-lap 5:06.4 pace with 21 laps. Third, second, fourth, first, second, third, fifth, fourth, second, first, third,
There's Tone. Keep going till I call your name.
fourth. Second, Mike Barrett done with a 26 lap 5:02 flat result. First, Fred Perkins done with
Fred,
a 26
Mike, you
lap
guys are
5:09
done.
result.
Looking for
Third.
Quinn, for
Fifth.
Juwan,
Coach J.
Deshaun.
Hunter done with a 25
Juwan,
lap
you're done.
5:0.2
Quinn and
result.
Deshaun, you are still alive.
Fifth, Deshaun Dash done with a 24 lap 5:08.1 result. The race is completed.
Well, yeah, something happened. Mike Gray and Craig, check in. No. All right, we're going to kick it off. McNair on the tone. Tommy, Mike, Chris Gray, Chris Foster, Bill Conway, and Ian.
First, fourth, second, third, fourth.
Big Sean, you might have to pick that body up. You're dragging real bad in the front.
First,
You had to pull that.
seventh, second,
Yeah, it's got to. You got to pull it up. You're gonna put divots in the carpet. You got to make sure your body ain't dragging.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Gray, with a 24-lap 5:07.8 pace with 2 laps, Chris Foster, with a 23-lap 5:09.7 pace with 2 laps, and Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 5:09.7 pace with 2 laps. First, fifth, third, second, seventh, fourth, first, fifth, second, third, sixth, fourth, first,
When you crash in the sweeper corner, drivers on the driver's stand, that's your due diligence to call out that you are wrecked in the sweeper corner.
6,
So the other drivers know when the driver's stand with you to watch the sweeper corner.
5th, 1st, 3rd. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 5:06 flat pace with 6 laps, Chris Gray, with a
Greg Neat, you are
23-lap
working now.
5:06.1 pace with 6 laps, and Chris Foster, with a 23-lap 5:12.7 pace with 6 laps. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 4th, 6th, 1st, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 7th, 6th, 1st, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 7th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 5:03
Watch the sweeper, watch the
pace
sweeper,
with
watch
9
the
laps,
sweeper.
Chris Gray,
Gotta
with a
call it out, Mike.
5:03.7 pace with 9 laps, and
Can't
Chris
just stay
Foster,
quiet.
with a 23-lap 5:07.9 pace with 9 laps. 6th, 1st, 5th, 7th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 7th, 1st, 6th,
Yeah, but that's a wounded warrior.
3rd, 7th,
Well, yeah.
5th, 7th, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 6th,
Bill's favorite spot.
7th, 1st, 7th.
2 minutes. Chris Gray out front,
After 3 minutes,
23.502.
the top drivers
Bill
are Chris
Conway,
Gray,
23.504.
with a 23-lap
Foster,
5:02.1 pace with
23.509.
13 laps. Bill
Mike
Conway,
Gray,
with a
21.506.
23-lap
Tommy,
5:04.8 pace with 12 laps.
25.07.
And Chris Foster, with a 23-lap 5:09.9 pace with 12 laps. 3rd, 7th, 1st, 6th, 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 6th, 5th, 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 1st,
1:20 left to go.
4th, 7th, 2nd, 6th.
Foster now going to
After
take
3
that
minutes,
number 2
46
spot from
seconds,
Bill.
The top drivers are Chris Gray, with a 23-lap 5:02.8 pace
There's
with
no
16
reverse
laps.
in a
Chris
race,
Foster,
Craig.
with a 23-lap 5:07.
I know the body's
pace
tucked.
with
It's the
16
marshal to
laps.
get you. No
And Bill
reverse.
Conway, with a 23-lap
Ah.
5:12.9 pace with 15 laps.
Cheating.
3rd, 5th, 1st, 4th,
Stop listening to Jesse on bending rules.
3rd, 5th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 7th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd,
30 seconds remaining.
1st, 7th.
Watch the
After 4
sweeper.
minutes, 31
Inside on the
seconds,
sweeper.
the top
Inside on the
drivers are
sweeper.
Chris
Inside.
Gray,
That's
with a
wide, Craig.
23-lap 5:02.5 pace with 20 laps. Chris Foster, with a
20
23-lap
seconds.
5:07.3 pace with 19 laps. And Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 5:10.6 pace with 19 laps. 6th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 5th, 7th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 7th. Sean McNair done with a 14-lap 5:0.7 result. 3rd, 4th. Mike Gray done with a 21-lap 5:0.7
Mike,
result.
you're done. Sean, you're done.
Chris Gray
Chris
done with a
Gray, you're done.
23-lap
Looking for
5:03.2
Foster.
result.
He's done.
2nd, Chris Foster done with a 23-lap 5:05.8 result.
Bill and
All drivers
Craig,
are
you
finished.
guys are done.
3rd, Bill Conway done with a 23-lap 5:09.5 result. 5th, Craig Neat done with a 15-lap 5:02.2 result. The race is completed.
That's 1.5. Probably not. I've been announcing that it's time to order your food, so you have 15 to 20 minutes. You got it? Everybody hear that? I can make the speaker louder. Does everybody hear me? All right. Hey, pull that pipe back. Sensor there. Back. No, toward, yeah. You see how it's curved like that? Doesn't, yeah. Yep. Yeah. All right, 12 scale, guys. This is your 10-minute warning. 12 scale, you got 5 minutes.
what they do typically they lift at 800 horse. I'm rated 700 horse. Why not use the benefit of the weight rating? Exactly. It's more power to turn it, and it's heavier. Yeah. Dustin, what are you running? 3 today or 2? 3. See, I might not running it. I like it at 2.
All right, track's gonna close for practice. 12 scale, guys.
5 minutes, Dustin?
Hmm?
Are you ready now?
What's that? I've been calling you guys. You're getting ready to drop them now.
He was in the bathroom and talking over here.
Currently up, race number 1. 12th scale. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Scooby Horton. Car 2 Angel Garcia. Car 3 Tom McHugh. Car 4 Claude Neptune. Car 5 Jay Hunter.
We warmed up.
So you had
We got them hot. Marshall, come on, guys.
Marshall's Fred Perkins. Car 2 Mike Barrett.
What's that?
Car 3 Quinn Moon. Car 4 Jay Hunter. Car 5
Looking
Deshaun
for
Dash.
Fred, Mike,
Car
Quinn,
6 Sean Christopher.
Juwan, Sean,
Car 7 Scooby
Sean
Horton.
Christopher.
I told you I'm done with 12 scale.
Yeah, Marshall.
Oh, I thought the,
Your front wheel drive, Marshall.
I thought Fraser was last. All right, I get yeah, but focus here. Yeah, I'm at a 9450.
9450. I just went to a
Check the heat sheets.
I'm gonna try it.
Football drive. I'm not in your race. I'm just volunteering. Oh, you said football drive to Marshall.
Yep. Fred Perkins, Mike Barrett, Quinn Moon, Juan Hunter, Deshaun Dash, Sean Christopher. Scooby's racing. All right, on a tune. Angel Garcia, Tommy Hugh, and Claude.
First. Second. First. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Second. First. Fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 808.6 pace with 4 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 47 lap 806.4 pace with 3 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 42 lap 803.6 pace with 3 laps. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Second. Third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 805.9 pace with 8 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 48 lap 806.8 pace with 8 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 810.4 pace with 8 laps. First. Third. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Third. First. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 802.4 pace with 13 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 47 lap 809.4 pace with 12 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 806.8 pace with 12 laps. Fourth. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 803.9 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 803.4 pace with 16 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 46 lap 810.5 pace with 16 laps. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Third. First. Third. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 8.0 flat pace with 21 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 45 lap 8.0 flat laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 45 lap 8.06 flat pace with 20 laps. First, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 8.0.7 pace with 26 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 8.09.2 pace with 24 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 44 lap 8.03.2 pace with 24 laps. Second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth. After 5 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 8.01.3 pace with 30 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 8.07.6 pace with 29 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 44 lap 8.02.7 pace with 28 laps. Third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third.
Something he gets excited.
Angel up top, 47.802. Tom, 46.808. Horton, 45.808.
Fourth.
Claude, 43.806.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 8.02.8 pace with 34 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 8.08.1 pace with 33 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 45 lap 8.06.9 pace with 33 laps. First, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, third, first,
That was a 360.
fourth, third, second,
Clear.
first. After 6 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 8.03.6 pace with 39 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 45 lap 8.07 pace with 37 laps, and Scooby Horton, 1 minute 45 lap 8.04.2 pace with 37 laps. Third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third,
The leader, buddy.
second,
All blue is your leader. Angel, all blue. Tom, multicolored gray, pink, and
First.
white. Orange.
fourth. After 7 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Angel
20
Garcia,
seconds
with a
remaining.
47 lap
Angel,
8.08.2
Tom,
pace with
Scooby,
43
Claude.
laps, Tom McHugh, with a 45 lap 8.04 pace with 41 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 45 lap
Angel
8.01.7
did have
pace
the
with
TQ.
41
He's
laps.
slowing down a little bit.
Third, second, first, fourth, third, second, first,
He's got to have a
Fourth.
47.808
Third.
3 or better. He's
Second.
at 47.808 with a 5.
first. Third, Scooby Horton done with a 45 lap 8.03.5 result. Fourth. Second, Tom McHugh done with a 45 lap 8.01 flat result. First, Angel Garcia done with a 47 lap
Angel
8.08.6
47.808
result.
with a 6. Scooby's going to hold on to the TQ.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Claude, everybody is
Fourth, Claude
finished.
Neptune done with a 42 lap 8.13.9 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 2. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Josh Cremata. Car 2 Jimmy. Car 3 Mark Dixon. Car 4 Jesse Goodyear. Car 5 Brandon Thomas. Car 6 Sean McNair. Car 7 JB. Car 8 Brian D. Car 9 Craig Fuller. Car 10 Jesse Draper.
Alrighty. Jesse Draper, where are you? Jesse Draper. Two Jessies, this is a new one. You're gonna check in, keep going down the straight. All right. He's gonna be the last one to go. All right, on the tone, Josh, be ready. Jimmy, Mark, Jesse Goodyear, Brandon Thomas, Sean McNair, JB, Brian Davies, Craig, and Jesse Draper.
First, second, third, fourth, sixth, first, second, 10th, third, fourth, sixth, fourth, third, 8th. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cremata, with a 21 lap 5:02.3 pace with 2 laps, Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:05.4 pace with 2 laps, and Jesse Draper, with a 21 lap 5:10 flat pace with 2 laps. Second, first, 9, 5th, 6th, 10th, 4th, 7th, first, second, 5th, 8th, 6th, 4th, 3rd, 9, first, 7th, 3rd, 6th, 8th, 6th, 4th, 2nd, first. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:02.9 pace with 6 laps, Jesse Draper, with a 21 lap 5:14.5 pace with 5 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 20 lap 5:01.1 pace with 5 laps. 5th, 7th, 3rd, 6th, 4th, 8th, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 7th, 4th, 6th, 8th, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 7th, 5th, 6th, 8th, 1st, 4th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:04.2 pace with 9 laps, Mark Dixon, with a 21 lap 5:12.3 pace with 8 laps, and Josh Cremata, with a 20 lap 5:0.6 pace with 8 laps. 3rd, 2nd, 7th, 4th, 6th, 1st, 4th, 8th, 3rd, 2nd, 9, 7th, 5th, 6th, 1st, 5th, 3rd, 4th, 8th, 9, 3rd, 7th, 1st, 6. 2 minutes last second. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:01.9 pace with 12 laps, Josh Cremata, with a 21 lap 5:13.3 pace with 12 laps, and Sean McNair, with a 21 lap 5:13.9 pace with 11 laps. 5th, 4th, 9th, 3rd, 7th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 8th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 7th, 9th, 6th.
Hey, Dave Detweiler, can you come here?
4th, 8th, 3rd, 1st, 7th, 9th, 2nd, 6th. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:01.8 pace with 15 laps, Josh Cremata, with a 21 lap 5:10.2 pace with 15 laps, and Sean McNair, with a 21 lap 5:13 flat pace 1 minute 10 laps. 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 7th, 9th, 6th, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 7th, 2nd, 6th, 8th, 5th, 4th, 3rd,
How much?
1st,
I'll find out the price. You got 2 of them for sale. One steel and one for
2nd, 7th, 6th.
Killing me.
After 4 minutes
I don't
31
need to buy
seconds,
it.
the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 21 lap 5:03.5 pace with 18 laps, Josh Cremata, with a 21 lap 5:10.6 pace with 18 laps, and Sean McNair, with a 21 lap 5:11.7 pace with 17 laps. 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 6th, 7th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 8th, 6th, 7th. 4th Mark Dixon done with a 20 lap 5:0.1 result. 5th, 3rd. 1st Jimmy done with a 21 lap 5:05.4 result. 2nd Josh Cremata done with a 21 lap 5:08.6 result. 8th Brian Davies done with a 13 lap.
Just waiting for a few more to trickle in on their last lap here.
5th Sean McNair done with a 21 lap 5:12.2 result.
Waiting on Jesse.
6th Jesse Goodyear done with a 20 lap 5.
There we go. Everybody's finished.
7th JB done with a 19 lap.
Please put your cars down.
Result. All drivers are finished.
Come back out, Marshall.
Jesse Draper done with a 20 lap 5:14.9 result. The race is completed.
All right, first heat of 21.5, touring car. We got Joey C., Bill Conway, Claude, Chris, Foster, Juwan, Rock Hakeem, and Dustin. Last race, please come out and Marshall. This is race 3. Race 4 is up next. That'll be the second heat of 21.5. Please be ready. Just waiting on Claude to check in. Claude, are you going to make it? Okay. We'll give him a complimentary lap. Get those tires clean. We've got everyone checked in. Wait for Dustin to come around. We got all our Marshall spots filled. Thank you. Everybody ready? All right, Joey C. on the tone. Bill. Claude, Chris, Juwan, Rock, and Dustin.
First. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Third.
Remember, let the faster guy through. Just go wide.
Fifth. First.
Better to lose half a second than to lose 10.
Second. Third. Fourth. First. Fifth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick with a 28-lap 5:01.9 pace.
1 minute in, we got Dustin up top, Bill Conway second, Joey C in third. That's going to be the dark blue.
With a 27-lap 5:0.5
I'm not sure which one Bill is. I think Bill's the dark yellow,
Third.
and Joey C is the bright yellow.
First. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. Seventh. First. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. Sixth. Seventh. First. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. Sixth. Seventh. First. Fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick with a 29-lap 5:08.3 pace with 7 laps, Bill Conway with a 28-lap 5:09.5 pace with 7 laps, and Joey C with a 27-lap 5:08.2 pace with 7 laps. Second. Fifth. Third. Sixth. First.
2 minutes in, we still got Dustin on top on a 29.508. Bill Conway, 28.508. Juwan has moved up to third on a 27.507. Joey C's down to fourth, 26.507. Chris Foster, 26.510. Claude, 24.5 flat. And Rock on a 21.507.
7. 6.
Your leaders are dark blue, orange, and orange and
After 2
white.
minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick with a 29-lap 5:08.2 pace with 11 laps, Bill Conway with a 28-lap 5:08.3 pace with 12 laps, and Jay Hunter with a 27-lap 5:04.4 pace with 11 laps. Fifth. First.
Easy.
Fourth, sixth.
Easy.
Seventh. Second. Third. First. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Fifth. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Fourth. Sixth.
2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left. Fifth.
Race 4, please be ready.
3 minutes.
Second heat of touring car.
The top drivers are Dustin Kendrick with a 28-lap 5:02.2 pace with 15 laps, Bill Conway with a 27-lap 5:02 flat pace with 15 laps, and Joey C with a 26-lap 5:01.1 pace with 15
Juwan having
laps.
body issues, it looks like. He's got a body tuck on that back right.
Sixth.
Marshall, behind you.
Fifth. Seventh. Second. First. Sixth. Third. Fifth. Fourth. First.
1:30 to go.
Seventh.
Dustin, Bill, Joey, Claude, Chris, Juwan, and Rock. Oh my gosh, right in front of the stand here. Stay tight on the straightaway, sweeper.
Third. Fifth.
Clear.
Fourth. First. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Dustin Kendrick with a 28-lap 5:0.9 pace with 20 laps, Bill Conway with a 27-lap 5:02 flat pace with 19
One more
laps,
minute.
and Joey C with a 27-lap 5:09.1 pace with 19 laps.
Very nice
Second.
courtesy there.
Sixth.
Thank you.
Third. Fifth. Fourth. First. Sixth. Second. Third. Fifth. First. Fourth.
Oh,
Sixth.
that doesn't look good.
Second. Third. First. Sixth.
Might have belt issues there.
Third. First. Fifth.
30
After
seconds
4
to
minutes,
go.
32 seconds. The top drivers are Dustin Kendrick with a 28-lap 5:0.6 pace with 24 laps, Bill Conway with a 27-lap 5:02.3 pace with 23 laps, and Joey C with a 27-lap 5:10.3 pace with 23 laps. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second.
Keep going, keep going.
First. Fourth. Second. First. First.
Keep going.
Third, Joey C. done
Nobody's
with a
finished
26
yet.
lap 5, 0.4 result. Fourth.
Joey C.
With the
Phil, you're
27 lap
done.
503 flat result. First, Dustin Kendrick done with a 28
Juwan,
lap
you're not done.
502.5 result.
All right,
All
everybody's
drivers
finished.
are finished. Fourth, Jay Hunter done with a 25 lap 513.8 result. The race is completed.
Race 4, you're up.
All right, I got everybody checked in. My marshals are in positions on the tone. Be ready when I call your name. It's going to be a quick one. Straights closed, straights closed. On the tone, Horton. Mike Nichols, Fred Perkins, Barrett, Tony Screws, Chris Gray, and Dave Detweiler.
First, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, fourth, second, third, fourth, sixth, fifth, first, second, seventh, third, fourth, sixth, first, second, sixth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30 lap 5:0.1 pace with 4 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 5:02.2 pace with 4 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 30 lap 5:07.9 pace with 3 laps. Fourth, third, fifth, seventh, first, second, sixth, third, fifth, seventh, first, second, sixth, fourth, fifth, first, seventh, second, sixth, third, fourth, first, fifth, second, seventh, third, fourth, sixth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30 lap pace with 8 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 5:06.3 pace with 8 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29 lap 5:03.1 pace with 8 laps. First, fifth, second, seventh, third, fourth, sixth, first, fifth, second, third, seventh, fourth, first, sixth, fifth, second, third, seventh, fourth, first, sixth, fifth, second, third, fourth, first, sixth, 5th, 7th. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30-lap 5:01.1 pace with Mike Nichols, with a 30-lap 5:06.5 pace with 12 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29-lap 5:01 flat pace with 12 laps. Second, third, first, fourth, sixth, fifth, second, seventh, third, first, fourth, sixth, fifth, second, seventh, third, first, fourth, sixth, fifth, second. 2 minutes left, seventh, third, first, fourth, fifth, second, sixth. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30-lap 5:01.5 pace with 17 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30-lap 5:06.6 pace with 17 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29-lap 5:03.5 pace with 16 laps. Third, first, seventh,
1:30 to
fourth,
go. Scooby still up top,
second,
35:02.
fifth,
Nichols 35:07. 3.1
third,
back to Horton.
first,
Fred
fourth,
29:504. 5.1
second,
back to Nichols.
sixth,
Barrett, he's
first,
on that
third,
hovering spot at
fourth,
29-30.
seventh,
Can he do it?
second, fifth, sixth, first, third, fourth, second, seventh, fifth, sixth, first, third. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30-lap 5:02.5 pace with 22 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30-lap 5:07 flat pace with 21 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29-lap 5:03.6 pace with 21 laps. Fourth, second, fifth, sixth, seventh, first, third, fourth, second, fifth, sixth, seventh, first, third, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, first, third, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, third, seventh, second, fourth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30-lap 5:02.6 pace with 26 laps, Mike Nichols, with a 30-lap 5:07.3 pace with 26 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29-lap 5:02.8 pace with 25 laps. Fifth, sixth, first,
Scooby with that Appalachian
third,
silver. Looks
seventh,
white, but it ain't white.
second, fourth, fifth,
Scooby,
sixth,
Nichols, Fred,
first,
Mike are done
third,
looking for Tony
seventh,
and Dave, and they
second,
cross the line as I
fourth,
call their names.
fifth, sixth, first,
Scooby gonna take the round
third,
35:02, Nichols
fourth,
35:07,
seventh, fifth.
Fred 29:502,
First, Scooby
Barrett
Horton done with a 30-lap
29:506.
5:02.8 result. Sixth, third, Fred Perkins done with a 29-lap 5:02
And I'm
flat
beating
result.
Dave with his old car.
Second, Mike Nichols done with a 30-lap 5:07.2 result. Fourth, Mike Barrett done with a 29-lap 5:06.5 result. Seventh, Chris Gray done with a 25-lap 5:05.6 result. Fifth, Tony Screws done with a 29-lap 5:08.9 result. All drivers are finished. Sixth, Dave Detweiler done with a 28-lap 5:06.2 result. The race is completed.
No. 10-0. That's what I want to try and find out. Mike's the other here? Lamont on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Craig Neat, Ian, Jimmy, Newman, Rick, and Scott.
First. Second. Second. Fourth. Third. Sixth. First. Seventh. Third. Second. Fourth. Fourth. First. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 22-lap 5:10.8 pace with 3 laps, Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:04.2 pace with 2 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 20-lap 5:11.2 pace with 2 laps. 6th, 7th, 2nd, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 6th, 7th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 7th, 5th, 1st. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 21-lap 5:0.2 pace with 6 laps, Craig Neat, with a 21-lap 5:11.1 pace with 5 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21-lap 5:11.2 pace with 5 laps. 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 1st.
He said I could do on road too.
7th, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 1st.
Got one on its lid at the end of the straight, inside at the end of the straight, inside at the end of the straight.
Second.
Everybody's on it.
2nd, 4th, 7th, 1st. Sixth. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 22-lap 5:13 flat pace with 9 laps, Ian, with a 21-lap 5:11.3 pace with 8 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 21-lap 5:12.3 pace with 8 laps. Second.
I was like watching the train scene in Scary Movie.
4th, 1st, 7th, 6th, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 7th, 1st, 5th, 4th, 6th. 2 minutes last second. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 22-lap 5:12.6 pace with 12 laps, Ian, with a 21-lap 5:07.2 pace with 12 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21-lap 5:09.1 pace with 11 laps. 3rd, 1st, 4th, 5th, 7th, 6th, 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 5th, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 1st, 5th, 4th, 6th, 2nd, 3rd. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 22-lap 5:14 flat pace with 15 laps, Ian, with a 21-lap 5:05.3 pace with 15 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21-lap 5:06.6 pace with 15 laps. 7th, 1st, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 6th, 3rd, 1st, 7th, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 1st, 6th, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 21-lap 5:0.5 pace with 18 laps, Ian, with a 21-lap 5:05.5 pace with 18 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21-lap 5:07.8 pace with 18 laps. 1st, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 1st, 6th, 7th, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd. With a 21 lap 501 flat result. 6th. 4th Craig Neat done with a 20 lap 505.3 result. 2nd Ian done with a 21 lap 505.4 result. 7th Rick Alvett done with a 14 lap 503.2 result. 5th
Sean,
Rick
you
Done
are
with a
done.
13 lap
Ian,
505
Jimmy,
flat
Craig,
result.
Mike, Scott, you
Jimmy
just
done with a
finished. You are
21
done.
lap
And Rick.
506.9 result. All drivers are finished. 6th Scott Wiley done with a 17 lap 511.5 result. The race is completed.
Be ready. We're rolling right into the third qualifier. Moving, moving, moving. Oh, yeah. That transmission don't sound happy. No, it's not. She wasn't ready for the twin turbo. All right. Tommy up there? He said he had some ground to make up. All right. There he is. What do you mean? All right, Chris Gray on the tone. Chris Foster, Bill Conway, Mike Gray, Craig Neat, Tommy Bond, and Sean McNair.
First.
Pull it backwards, pull it backwards.
3rd.
There you go. Down, it's good.
4th. 1st. 2nd. 6th. 4th. 4th. 3rd. 1st. 7th.
There's 8
After 45
NASCAR
seconds,
drivers.
The top drivers are Chris Gray, with a 24 lap
I need a
505
marshal
flat
in the
pace
center.
with 3 laps, Chris Foster, with a 24 lap 509.3 pace with 2 laps, and Tommy 24 lap 512.3 pace with 2 laps. 5th, 4th, 6th, 7th, 2nd, 6th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 5th, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 5th. Third. 2nd. 4th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Gray, with a 24 lap lap 5:05.4 pace with 6 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 24 lap 5:06.1 pace with 6 laps, and Bill Conway, with a 23 lap 5:08.2 pace with 6 laps. First, 6th, 5th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 4th, 6th, 2nd, 5th, 1st, 3rd. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Gray, with a 24 lap 5:05.2 pace with 10 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 24 lap 5:06.8 pace with 9 laps, and Bill Conway, with a 22 lap 5:03.5 pace with 9 laps. 6th, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 3rd, 6th, 4th, 2nd, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 6th, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 4th. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Tommy Bond, with a 24 lap 5:05.2 pace with 13 laps, Chris Gray, with a 24 lap 5:06.8 pace with 13 laps, and Bill Conway, with a 22 lap 5:09.7 pace with 12 laps. 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 6th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 6th. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Tommy Bond, with a 24 lap 5:04.1 pace with 16 laps, Chris Gray, with a 24 lap 5:08.4 pace with 17 laps, and Bill Conway, with a 22 lap 5:06 flat pace 1 minute laps. First, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 1st, 6th, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 4th, 1st, 3rd, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 6th. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are
25 seconds remaining. Tommy Bond up top, 24.502. Chris Gray, 24.509. Conway, 24.503.
and Bill Conway. with
Everybody's
22
right there.
flat pace with 19 laps. 2nd, 5th, 1st,
Order is Tommy, Chris, Bill, Mike, Sean, Craig, and Foster.
Second.
We let the magic puff out.
5th, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 6th. Third, Bill Conway done with a 22 lap 5:01.
Keep going until I call your name. Bill Conway, you're done. Mike, you're done.
With a 21 lap 5:04.1.
Chris Gray, you are done. Tommy, you're done. Tommy going to take the round 24.502. Going to take the TQ. Chris Gray going to up his pace as well.
6th, Craig Neat done with a 17 lap 5:07.5 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, drop them. Come back out to Marshall front wheel drive.
8.2 result.
Let's try
Race
this
is
again.
completed.
This is the cheap express product. This is Dave. Dave, you heard me. I told him it was your fault. You know who I'm talking about, Dave.
painted it. I bought a bike this summer. Not a cruiser though. I went off like a 17 again. Bought a hybrid. Had a turbo set.
Just roll it backwards when the bodies are tucked. Just roll it backwards.
You're not riding with nobody. Sometimes no company. See your wife goes.
Give her a roll. Yep. Scooby said he's not doing what he did last time this time. She'll be more good. I'm loving it. Somebody said front wheel drive and all of a sudden 7 of them got pulled out. Alrighty, when Sean checks in and Mr. Perkins makes his way to the stand. 1 minute grace. 1 minute grace has been asked. Hey, Bill. Tommy. You gotta hit the speed controller button.
South, you gotta go against it. Like, try to always lean on itself.
Like 400 stretch. Don't want to turn because it's stretch. 480 stretch and lower. But no way though.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting race. They float so cool. Little gliders. All right, on the tone, Fred Perkins. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. It's going live at the sound of the tone. All right. Mike Barrett, Quinn Moon, Juan Hunter, Deshaun Dash, and Scooby Halton.
First. Second. Second. Fourth. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Fifth.
They're like little gliders. Scooby's part you can't even hear.
First. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Second.
Yeah.
After
I'm
45
definitely
seconds,
intrigued with
the
it.
top drivers are Fred Perkins, with a 28 lap 5.0.4 pace with 3 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 28 lap 5.03.1 pace with 3 laps, and Jay Hunter, with a 26 lap 5.02.1 pace with 3 laps. First, sixth, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, sixth, third, fourth, second, fifth, first, third, sixth, second, fourth, fifth, first, third, second, fourth, fifth, first. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fred Perkins, with a 28 lap 503.9 pace with 8 laps, Scooby Horton,
You got a body
with a
tuck.
28 lap 508.2 pace with 7 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 27 lap 505.6 pace with 7 laps. Third, second, fourth, fifth, first, third, second, fourth, first, fifth,
3
First.
minutes left to go. Scooby gonna take the lead,
First.
28.504.
Fourth.
Nope, Fred said never
Fifth.
mind, 28.503. Scooby 28.504.
Third.
Barrett 27.503. Hunter 26.502. Moon 26.507.
First. Fourth.
2:45 remaining.
After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:03.8 pace with 12 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 28-lap 5:04 flat pace with 11 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:03.4 pace with 11 laps. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Fifth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Fifth.
Scooby now
Third.
28.502,
First.
starting to break away. Fred
Second.
28.503. Barrett 27.502.
Fourth. Third. First.
Wayne and Juan battling for that number 4 spot.
Second.
Orange on orange. Who's going
Fifth.
bananas?
2 minutes left. Fourth. The top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 28-lap 5:02.2 pace with 15 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:03.8 pace with 16 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:02.1 pace with 15 laps. First. Third. Second. Fifth. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fifth. First. Third. Second. First. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 28-lap 5:01.4 pace with 20 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28.9 pace
Barrett
with
now
20
moving
laps,
up to the number
and Mike
3.
Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:03.3 pace with 19 laps. Fifth. Third. Fourth. Second.
Seconds.
First.
Scooby 28.501,
Third.
looking to go 29
Fourth.
laps, front wheel drive.
Second. First. Third. Fourth. Second. Fifth. First. Fourth. Third. Second. Fifth. First. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 28-lap 5:01.1 pace with 24 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:04.5 pace with 24 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:03.1 pace with 23 laps. Third. Fourth. Second. Fifth. First. Third. Fourth. Second. Fifth. First. Third. Fourth.
There's the keep
Second.
going, 28.501.
First.
Scooby's holding on
Fifth.
to it. Fred, 28.504.
Third. Mike Barrett done with a 27-lap 5:02.4 result.
Barrett, you're done.
Second. Fred Perkins done
Fred,
with a
you're done. Quinn, you're
28-lap
done. Scooby, you're done.
5:05.4
Look for
result.
Juan, he is
Fourth.
done.
Moon
All
done
right,
with a
that's it
26-lap
for the round.
5:03.1 result. First. Scooby Horton done with a 28-lap 5:01.1 result. All drivers are finished. Fifth. Jay Hunter done with a 26-lap 5:05.9 result. The race is completed.
I got the wheels on. He gives the wheels off his car.
Okay, no problem. All right.
Give it a shot. Oh, I ordered 2 more of those kits.
With the Maverick?
The other one that
Oh,
I
yeah.
gave you.
Okay. All right, guys. Heat sheets are coming out now. Third round is going to start in 15 minutes. 12 scale guys, you were first round up. Be ready. 15 minutes. Hey, Mike. Hey, turn around. There's John Murphy. All right, guys, you want to take a look at the heat sheets. Euro Truck's going to start us off for the round. Veloci NASCAR is going to be number 2 now. Then 12 scale. We are going to start in 5 minutes. Euro Truck, 5 minutes. Check them in, check them in. Sean McNair.
Marshals are
Yep.
Car 1 Scooby Horton, Car 2 Fred Perkins, Car 3
Josh
Mark Barrett,
Pramada.
Car 4 Quinn Moon, Car 5 Jay Hunter, Car 6 Deshaun Dash, Car 7 Sean Christopher.
Oh, wow. You're really going to take a lap after he was late? You terrible. Now you starting last. All right, on the turn, Josh. Be ready. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Jimmy. Dixon. McNair. Goodyear. Draper. Brandon. JB. Davies.
First, second, third, fourth, first, fifth, seventh, seventh, third, second, ninth, fourth, fifth, sixth, fifth, eighth, first. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cremata, with a 21-lap 5:02.8 pace with 3 laps, Jimmy, with a 21-lap 5:03.1 pace with 2 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 21-lap 5:10.1 pace with 2 laps. First, 7th, 3rd, 8th, 2nd, 2nd, 4th, 8th, 4th, 5th, 1st, 7th, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 4th, 8th, 5th, 1st. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cremata, with a 21-lap 5:04.7 pace with 6 laps, Mark Dixon, with a 21-lap 5:11 flat pace with 5 laps, and Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:01.7 pace with 5 laps. 3rd, 7th, 2nd, 6th, 4th, 8th, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 7th, 6th, 4th, 8th, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 7th, 4th, 7th, 8th, 1st, 5th, 2nd. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cremata, with a 21-lap 5:02.4 pace with 9 laps, Mark Dixon, with a 21-lap 5:05.5 pace with 9 laps, and Jimmy, with a 21-lap 5:14.1 pace with 8 laps. 3rd, 6th, 4th, 1st, 5th, 8th, 8th, 3rd, 6th.
2:20 remaining. Josh Pramada 21.502. Dixon 21.504. 1.1 back to Josh. Jimmy 21.510. 2.8 back to them.
8. First.
McNair holding that number 4 position strong. 21.514. 3.2
2 minutes
back
after
to
3
Jimmy.
minutes 1 second.
Everybody's
the top drivers
right
are
on
Josh
top of
Cremata
each other.
with a 21 lap
Stay in the middle.
502.2 pace with 12 laps. Mark
Watch
Dixon
into the straight,
with
watch
a
into the
21
straight.
lap 504.5 pace with 12 laps, and Jimmy with a 21 lap 508.6 pace with 12 laps. 7th, 4th, 1st, 8th, 5th, 6th, 2nd, 3rd, 7th, 4th, 1st, 8th,
No, he's not.
5th, 6th, 3rd,
Justice served.
2nd, 4th,
Come on, JB. Show him what your truck's about.
1st, 8th, 2nd,
No.
5th, 6th, 2nd. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cremata with a 21 lap 504.4 pace with 15 laps, Mark Dixon with a 21 lap 509.1 pace with 15 laps, and Jimmy 1 minute 21 lap 509.2 pace with 15 laps. 4th, 1st,
50 seconds remaining. NASCAR, you guys are up next.
3rd, 6th,
Then 12 scale. 12 scale. Get your prep on.
1st, 7th, 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 6th, 8th, 4th, 1st, 2nd, 7th, 5th, 3rd. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cremata with a 21 lap 503.3 pace with 18 laps, Jimmy with a 21 lap 507.8 pace with 18 laps, and Mark Dixon with a 21 lap 509.5 pace with 18 laps. 8th, 4th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 5th, 4th, 8th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 3rd, 5th. First Josh Cremata done with a 21 lap 504.5 result. 6th, 8th. Second Jimmy done with
Josh,
a 21 lap
Jimmy's
506.2
done. Mark's
result.
done. JB's
Mark
done.
Dixon
Jesse's
with a
done. Looking for
21 lap
McNair, Jesse
509.6
Draper, and
result.
Brian Davies.
7th JB done with an 18 lap 503.1 result. 5th Jesse Goodyear done with a 20 lap 508.7 result. 6th Jesse Draper done with a 19 lap 516.9 result.
I'm looking at
5th Sean McNair done with a 20 lap 529.6 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 2. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Sean Lamont, Car 2 Ian, Car 3 Jimmy, Car 4 Craig Need, Car 5 Newman, Car 6 Scott Wiley, Car 7 Rick Alden. Marshals are: Car 1 Josh Cremata, Car 2 Jimmy, Car 3 Mark Dixon, Car 4 Sean McNair, Car 5 Jesse Goodyear, Car 6 Jesse Draper, Car 7 Brandon Thomas, Car 8 JB, Car 9 Brian Davies, Car 10 Craig Fuller.
You know how that is, especially when no matter what, somebody's going to hit somebody.
All right, looking for Jimmy and Newman. Come on, guys, we got to be on point. Newman. All right, around to the straight, showing on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Ian, Jimmy, Craig, Newman, Scott, and Rick.
First, second, third, fourth, third, fifth, sixth, First. Second. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Fifth. First. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 22-lap 5:03.2 pace with 3 laps, Ian, with a 21-lap 5:02 flat pace with 2 laps, and Newman, with a 20-lap 5:14.2 pace with 2 laps. Second. Seventh. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. First. Third. Seventh. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. First.
12 scale, you guys are up next. Get your prep on.
Fourth. Fifth. Seventh. Sixth. Second. First. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ian, with a 21-lap 5:03.1 pace with 6 laps, Sean Lamont, with a 21-lap 5:06.7 pace with 6 laps, and Jimmy, with
going
a
on, Ben?
21-lap 5:11 flat pace with 5 laps. Third. Fourth. First. Fifth. Seventh. Third. Fourth. Third. Sixth. First. Fifth. Second. Fourth. Seventh. Third. Sixth. First. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Ian, with a 21-lap 5:01.1 pace with 9 laps, Jimmy, with a 21-lap 5:14.5 pace with 8 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 20-lap 5:04.2 pace with 8 laps. Fifth. Fourth.
Got Ian up top now, 21.5 flat.
Third.
Jimmy, 21.512. Craig, 25.02.
Seventh.
Sean Lamont, 25.03.
Second. Fourth. Third. First.
Ian going after that
Sixth.
TQ from Sean.
Seventh.
Ian looking a good 22
Second.
laps now.
Fourth. Fifth.
Taking out a bit of that Fraser
Third.
frustration.
First. Sixth. 2 minutes 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ian, with a 22-lap 5:14 flat pace with 12 laps, Jimmy, with a 21-lap 5:09.8 pace with 11 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 20-lap 5:0.1 pace with 11 laps. Second. Fourth. Fifth. Third. First.
They don't go
Sixth.
around here, they go
Second.
under.
Third. Fifth. First. Fourth.
There's no such thing as around in NASCAR. You must go under.
Sixth. Third. First. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Ian, with a 22-lap 5:13.6 pace with 15
Dale
laps, Jimmy,
on his
with a
lid.
21-lap 5:04.8 pace with 15 laps, and Sean Lamont, with a
Dale ain't
21-lap
doing it.
5:11
He's on
flat
his
pace
lid.
with 15 laps. 1 minute left. Seventh.
No, not
First.
the leader, Jimmy.
Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. First. Third.
You got to go home with that
Seventh.
leader.
Fourth. Sixth.
He'll be walking,
Fifth.
that's right.
Second. First.
Sean
Third.
Lamont back up to the number 2 spot now.
Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Second.
Got that Valvoline pumping.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ian, with a 22-lap 5:13.1 pace with 18 laps, Sean Lamont, with a 21-lap 5:08.5
Oh, no, he
pace
goes
with
on his
18
lid
laps,
again.
and Jimmy, with a 20-lap 5:0.4 pace with 17 laps. First. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Second. Fifth. Seventh. First. Fourth. Third. Second. Sixth. Fifth. First.
All right.
Jimmy
Keep
done
going
with
till I
a
call your
20-lap
name. Keep going till I call your
5:0.5
name.
result.
Jimmy, you're done.
Second, Sean Lamont done with
Sean,
a
you're
21-lap
done. Craig, you're done.
5:07.5 result.
Newman's done.
Seventh.
Will, Scott, you're
Fourth,
done.
Craig Neat done with a 20-lap 5:03.5 result.
Five.
Sixth, Newman done with an 18-lap 5:03.9 result. Fifth, Scott Wiley done with a 19-lap 5:03.9 result. First Ian Dunn with a 22 lap
That one's still
5:12.8
live.
result.
Rick, you're still live.
All drivers are finished. 7th Rick Albert Dunn with a 15 lap 5:26.3 result. The race is completed.
What time we close today?
5. 12 scale. Oh, yeah.
Marshals are, Car 1 Sean Lamont, Car 2 Ian, Car 3 Jimmy, Car 4 Craig Neave, Car 5 Newman, Car 6 Scott Wiley, Car 7 Rick Albert.
Alrighty, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. On the tone, Scooby Horton. Angel, Tom, and Claude.
First, second, third, fourth, first, second, fourth, first, second, fourth, first. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 8:04.1 pace with 4 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 48 lap 8:07.1 pace with 3 laps, and Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 8:09.9 pace with 4 laps. Second, fourth, first, third, second, first, fourth, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 50 lap 8:09.2 pace with 9 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 8:06.4 pace with 8 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 47 lap 8:0.9 pace with 8 laps. Fourth, second, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 8:0.7 pace with 13 laps, Angel Garcia, lap 8:05 flat pace with 13 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 47 lap 8:0 flat pace with 12 laps. Fourth, third, first, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, third, second, first. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 801.6 pace with 18 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 48 lap 808.1 pace with 17 laps, and Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 809.2 pace with 17 laps. Fourth, third, second, first, fourth, third, second, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, third, first, second, fourth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 802.5 pace with 22 laps,
I don't even want to
Tom
call that a
McHugh,
tuck. That
with
was
a
wedged
48
up
lap
in there.
807.3 pace with 21 laps, and Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 80 flat pace with 21 laps.
Scooby Angel Tom
First,
caught
third, fourth,
350 remaining.
third, first, second,
Scooby in the 940.
fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, third, first, fourth, second. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 804 flat pace with 27 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 803.1 pace with 26 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 803.3 pace with 25 laps. First, fourth, third, second, first, fourth, third, second, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth. After 5 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 806.3 pace with 31 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 803.2 pace with 30 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 804.7 pace with 29 laps. First, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first. 2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 806.6 pace with 36 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 803.2 pace with 34 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 803 flat pace with 33 laps. Third, second, fourth, first, third, second, first, fourth, third, second, first, fourth, third, second, first,
Fucking Tom
fourth,
going 980. Tom going 980.
third, second.
980.
After 6 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 807.5 pace with 40 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 804.1 pace with 39 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 802.7 pace with 38 laps. First, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, third, first, second. After 7 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 49 lap 808.7 pace with 45 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 808.7 pace with 43 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 806.8 pace with 42 laps. Fourth. First. Second. Fourth. First. Second. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Tom McHugh done with a 44 lap 802.4 result. Claude Neptune done with a 44 lap 801.5 result. First. Scooby Horton done with a 49 lap 809.4 result. All drivers are finished. Second. Angel Garcia done with a 47 lap 810.2 result.
That was a good race.
Currently up, race number 4. 21.5 Blinky. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Bill Conway, Car 2 Joey C, Car 3 Chris Gray, Car 4 Jay Hunter, Car 5 Claude Neptune, Car 6 Chris Foster, Car 7 Rock Hakeem. Marshals are: Car 1 Scooby
He's
Horton,
moving.
Car 2 Angel Garcia, Car 3 Tom
Got her
McHugh,
figured out now.
Car 4 Claude Neptune, Car 5 Jay
980.
Hunter.
980s. Yeah. Yep.
What? Was it enough?
I don't know how many times you did it, but you did it.
I gotta go 7.
Them things are like. All right, I got all my drivers. Where's my marshals at? All right, on the tone is going to be Bill Conway. On the tone. Joey C. Chris Gray. Vaughn Hunter. Claude. And Rock.
First. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
There.
Second. First. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Joey C, with a 28 lap 501.6 pace with 3 laps, Bill Conway, with a 28 lap 507.2 pace with 3 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 27 lap 507.2 pace with 3 laps. Second. Fifth. First. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Sixth. Second. Minute 30 seconds. The top drivers are Joey C, with a 28 lap 502.6 pace with 7 laps, Bill Conway, with a 28 lap 503.4 pace with 8 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 27 lap 505.7 pace with 7 laps. Second. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Sixth. First. Second. Fourth. Third. sixth, fifth, first, second, fourth, third, sixth, first, fifth, second, third, sixth, fourth, first, fifth, second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 28-lap 5:03.3 pace with 12 laps, Joey C., with a 28-lap 5:04.6 pace with 12 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 27-lap 5:04 flat pace with 11 laps. 6th, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 6th, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 6th, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 6th, 5th,
Get that body dragging, Rock.
2nd, 1st, 4th. 2 minutes
dragging
left.
pretty bad,
The
dude.
top drivers are Joey C., with a 28-lap 5:03.9 pace with 16 laps,
Now
Bill
eight.
Conway, with a 28-lap 5:05.6 pace with 16 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 27-lap 5:03.6 pace with 15 laps. 6th, 5th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 4th, 6th, 3rd, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 6th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 4th, 6th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 4th, 6th. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Joey C., with a 28-lap 5:04.5 pace with 20 laps, Bill Conway, with a 28-lap 5:05.8 pace with 20 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 27-lap 5:03 flat pace with 19 laps. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 4th, 6th, 3rd, 2nd,
50 seconds remaining.
First.
Joey C. up top, 28.505.
6th, 5th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 4th, 6th, 5th, 3rd,
Conway,
Second.
28.505. He's
First.
applying the pressure. Him and Joey C. right on top of
Sixth.
each other. 0.5 in
Fourth.
between 1 and 2. Chris Gray, 27.502. Neptune,
After 4 minutes
26.507.
31 seconds,
Rock,
the top drivers are Joey
25.511.
C., with a 28-lap 5:05.6 pace with 24 laps, Bill Conway, with a 28-lap 5:06.2 pace with 24 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 27-lap 5:02.5 pace with 23 laps. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 6th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 5th, 6th,
All right,
Fourth.
keep going till I call your
Third.
name.
2nd, 1st, 5th, 6th, 4th. 3rd, Chris Gray done with the 27-lap 5:02.2 result. 2nd, Bill Conway done with the 28-lap 5:06.1 result. 1st, Joey C. done with the 28-lap 5:05.5 result. 6th, Jay Hunter done with the 24-lap 5:03.7
Yep.
result. 5th, Rock
Everyone's
Huffing done
done.
with the 24-lap 5:03 flat result. All drivers are finished. 4th, Claude Neptune done with the 26-lap 5:05 flat result. The race is completed.
I put my speed on the back. Just so you don't feel left.
It's not the ideal line, Dave. didn't even touch anything. Alright, well, I don't think Dustin's going to make this round, so everybody's checked in. Pull around to the straightaway. It's going to be Scooby on the tone. And then I'll call you from there.
That's fucking crazy. Fucking that's the wheel right on.
Driver's ready. For less than 5. Nichols. Fred. Mike Barrett. Tony Screws. Dave.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, fifth, second, third, fourth, first, sixth, fourth, third, second,
Scooby hot out the gate. 9.760 fast lap.
sixth, fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 31 lap 507.1 pace with 4 laps, Mike Barrett, with a 30 lap 507.4 pace with 3 laps, and Fred Perkins, with a 29 lap 501 flat pace with 3 laps. Third, fifth, first, sixth, fourth, second, fifth, fourth, first, sixth, second, fifth, third, first, fifth, sixth, second, fourth, third, first, fourth, fifth, second, fifth, third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 31 lap 506.5 pace with 8 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 30 lap 507.3 pace with 8 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 29 lap 502.6 pace with 8 laps. First, fourth, sixth, second, fifth, third, first, fourth, sixth, second, fourth, third, first,
Dave in the infield again.
sixth, second, fourth, third.
Apparently not the day for green cars. But it is the day for silver cars. 9.707 fast lap for Scooby now. He's still out front on a 31.507. Fred in second, 30.506. Nichols in third, 29.502. Mike Barrett in fourth, 29.503. Tony Screws, 29.505. And Dave, 27.5 flat.
29 lap 503.5
Shouldn't have said your name.
laps. Second, third,
Anytime.
first, fourth, sixth, fifth, second,
Watch the infield.
first, fourth, fifth,
Joey,
sixth,
supposed to stand at the orange
second,
zone.
third, first, fifth, second, third, sixth, first, fourth, fifth, second. 2 minutes left, third.
2 minutes to go,
3
drivers.
minutes. The top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 31 lap 509 flat pace with 17 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 30 lap 506.5 pace with 17 laps, and Mike Nichols, with a 29 lap 501.1 pace with 17 laps. Sixth, first, fourth, fifth, second, third, first, sixth, fourth, fifth, second, third, first, sixth, fifth, second, third, first, fifth, sixth, fourth, third, second, first, fifth, sixth. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 31 lap 509.3 pace with 22 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 30 lap 507.8 pace with 21 laps, and Mike Nichols,
1 minute to
30
go,
lap
drivers.
1.2 pace with 21 laps. Fourth, third, first, second,
Nichols trying to take second place back. Needs to pick up 3/10 to do it.
first, second,
I know that car is fast. We'll see if he's got it.
sixth, third, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth, third, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth.
30
After 4
seconds.
minutes 31 seconds, The top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30 lap 5:0.5 pace with 26 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 30 lap 5:09.1 pace with 25 laps, and Mike Nichols, with a 30 lap 5:09.7 pace with 25 laps. Third, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth, third, first, second, fifth, fourth, sixth.
There's the bell. Keep going till I tell you you're done.
Second, fifth,
Scooby, you're done.
sixth.
Nichols,
First,
you're
Scooby
done.
Horton
Mike
done with
Barrett,
a
you're
30
done.
lap
Everyone else still
5:01.5
alive.
result. Second,
Dave, you're
Mike
done.
Nichols done with a 29 lap
Fred, you're
5:01.4
done.
result. Fifth, Mike Barrett done with a 28
And
lap
Tony Screws, you're
5:0.8
done.
result. Fourth,
Scooby taking
sixth,
around
Dave Detweiler done with a 27 lap
35:01.
5:0.9 result.
9707
Second, Fred Perkins
fast
done with
lap.
a 30 lap 5:08.2 result. All
Phaser,
drivers
you
are
guys
finished.
are on deck.
Fourth, Tony Screws done with a
Get him
29
checked
lap
in, get him
5:10
out
flat
there.
result.
Previous
race is
round, drop you
completed.
down. Come back out to Marshall.
All right, Foster's going to set this one out. I got everybody checked in. Bring them around to the straight. Bring them around to the straight. All right, on the tone, Tommy Bond. Chris Gray, Bill Conway, Mike Gray, McNair, Yeet, and Ian.
First, second, fourth, third, fifth, first, fourth, seventh, second, fifth, third, fifth, first, fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23 lap 5:02.4 pace with 3 laps, Mike Gray, with a 23 lap 5:10.5 pace with 2 laps, and Ian, with a 22 lap 5:08.7 pace with 2 laps. Second, fifth, seventh, third, first, third, sixth, fifth, second, seventh, fourth, first, sixth, fourth, third, second, fourth, first, seventh, third, second, sixth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 24 lap 5:11.7 pace with 6 laps, Mike Gray, with a 23 lap 5:06.9 pace with 6 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 22 lap 5:02.3 pace with 6 laps. First, fifth, third, seventh, second, sixth, first, third, fifth, fourth, second, seventh, sixth, first, second, fourth, fifth, third, seventh, first, second, After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 24-lap 5:07.4 pace with 10 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 23-lap 5:01.8 pace with 10 laps, and Mike Gray, with a 23-lap 5:04.4 pace with 9 laps. Fourth. Third.
Conway out front,
Sixth.
Tommy Bonded in number 2, Conway 23.5 flat, Tommy 23.501, Mike Gray 23.504, Chris Gray 23.506, Ian 21.509, Neat 19.502, and Sean McNair 18.503.
Second. Fifth. First. Third. Seventh. Fourth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 24-lap 5:11.6 pace with 13 laps, Tommy Bond, with a 23-lap 5:01.7 pace with 13 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 23-lap 5:04.4 pace with 13 laps. Sixth. Fifth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Seventh. Sixth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Fourth. Seventh. Sixth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Seventh. First. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 24-lap 5:11.8 pace with 17 laps, Chris Gray, with a 23-lap 5:02.6 pace with 16 laps, and Tommy Bond, with a 23-lap 5:02.8 pace with 16 laps. Second. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. First. Second. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. Third. First. Second. Seventh. Fifth. Fourth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 24-lap 5:11.3 pace with 20 laps, Chris Gray, with a 23-lap 5:0.6 pace with 20 laps, and Mike Gray, with a 23-lap 5:10.3 pace with 19 laps. Sixth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Seventh. Fifth. Sixth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Seventh. Fifth. Second. Chris Gray done with a 23-lap 5:0.2 result. Third. Sixth. Second. Bill Conway done with a 23-lap 5:02.2 result. Fourth. Tommy Bond done with a 22-lap 5:06.1 result. Fifth. Ian done with a 21-lap 5:02.7 result. Third. Mike Gray done with a 23-lap 5:10.9 result. Seventh. Sean McNair done with an 18-lap 5:08.9
Everybody is
result.
done.
All drivers are
Chris Gray going to come out up on top, 23.5 flat.
5
Conway
12.8
23.502, 2 seconds behind his pal Chris.
The race is completed.
right, I got all my marshals, all my drivers checked in. Scooby Horton on the tone. All right. All right, Scooby on the tone. Everybody else, I'm gonna call your name. All right, on the tone, Scooby. Fred, Parrot, Moon, Hunter, Deshaun, and Sean. It's Deshaun and Sean.
First, second, third, fifth, sixth, first, second, fourth, seventh, third, fifth, sixth, first, second, third, fifth, first. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:05.2 pace with 4 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:04.1 pace with 3 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 27-lap 5:0.6 pace with 3 laps. 6th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 2nd, 6th, 4th, 7th, 1st, 2nd, 6th, 3rd, 6th, 1st, 7th, 2nd, 4th, 5th, 3rd, 1st, 6th. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:07.5 pace with 8 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:04.1 pace with 7 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 27-lap 5:0.3 pace with 7 laps. 2nd, 4th, 5th, 4th, 7th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 5th, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 6th, 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 6th, 1st, 2nd, 5th. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 28-lap 5:02.1 pace with 12 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:05.3 pace with 12 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 27-lap 5:01.6 pace with 11 laps. 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 6th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 6th. 2 minutes lap if. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 28-lap 5:01.9 pace with 16 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:04.1 pace with 16 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 27-lap 5:01.3 pace with 15 laps. 4th, 3rd, 1st, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 1st, 3rd, 6th, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 6th, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 2nd. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 28-lap 5:02.3 pace with 20 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:04.3 pace with 20 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 27-lap 5:02.6 pace with 19 laps. 5th, 6th, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 6th, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 2nd. 4th. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 28 lap
25
502.2
seconds remaining.
pace
Scooby
with
still up
24
top.
laps.
28.502.
Fred
Fred
Perkins,
28.504.
with a
2
28
seconds
lap
back to him.
504.5 pace with
Quinn
24 laps. And
27.502.
Quinn Moon,
Barrett
with a 27 lap
27.510.
502.2 pace with 23 laps.
25.504. And
First.
Christopher
6th.
Sean
3rd.
18.513.
5th. 4th. 1st. 3rd. 2nd. 5th. 6th. 4th. 1st. 3rd. 2nd. 5th. 4th.
Scooby got caught
First
at the
Scooby
line.
Horton
You're done.
with a 28
Fred
lap
and Quinn, you guys are done.
502.5 result.
Juan Hunter, you're
Sixth.
done.
Second Fred Perkins done
Barrett,
with a
you're
28
done.
lap 505.3 result. Third Quinn Moon done with a
Sean
27 lap
Christopher,
502 flat
yep,
result.
and he's done.
Fifth Jay Hunter done with a 25 lap 503 flat result. Fourth Mike Barrett done with a 27 lap 510.1 result.
Alrighty guys, get ready for
All
the mains.
drivers are
I'm printing
finished.
them out now.
Sixth Sean Christopher done with a 18 lap 509.1 result. The race is completed.
Justin, how long was the break?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
car motors for front wheel drive will be full by then.
Need at least 20.
Okay.
It's going to take time for that fucker to cool down. 212 when it came up. I mean, I don't care about running it better.
You can handle that?
Not a Bloxy motor? You can get them up to 180, 190. Actually, might be. Oh, wow. I gotta get a fan.
Let's go frustrated.
Huh?
Looks a little frustrated.
I just got a lot on my mind.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, front wheel drive, guys. You ready to go?
No, I think it's just wearing a feel how it is. I've been better this year. I'll probably get too many apples on there and back over the background.
Remember we were the last race on the track. We think we gonna be last in the main. Put a summer.
All right, Euro truck. Come on, guys. .21.5 TCB main. You guys will run after this. No Brandon Thomas, Craig Fuller. hit the button to roll her out. Let's do it. I'm with it. Driver's ready. Now he's coming. He's not coming. He's coming. Come on, man. Everybody give him the look of shame. Yep. Had a half hour. All right, Brandon, you got to give me a progress call. What are you doing? All right. All right. On the tone. Jimmy easily out front now because Josh just gave it to him. Oh, Jimmy gave it right back. Then Josh gave it right back.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth.
Jimmy put it to Josh.
First, second,
Josh, you're going to let that
third,
truck that's doing that beat you like that?
fifth,
That
sixth,
thing got more hip hop than
seventh,
the latest album out right now.
first. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 29 lap 709.1 pace with 3 laps, Josh Premata, with a 28 lap 715.4 pace with 2 laps, and Sean McNair, with a 25 lap 703.6 pace with 2 laps.
Oh.
Second,
Well, two inside.
fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, seventh, eighth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy, with a 29 lap 703.5 pace with 6 laps, Josh Premata,
Oh,
with a 29 lap
he's gonna take the
706.1
leader out.
pace with
That's
6 laps,
sick.
and Sean McNair,
That's
with a
absolute
27
sick.
lap 704.2 pace with 5 laps. Third, fourth, fifth, first, sixth, seventh, ninth, eighth, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, sixth, ninth, seventh, eighth, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, sixth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Premata, with a 29 lap 701.6 pace with 9 laps, Jimmy, with a 28 lap 707.7 pace with 8 laps, and Sean McNair, with a 28 lap 709.7 pace with 8 laps. 7th, 8th,
4 minutes
second,
remaining.
3rd, 9th, 4th, 1st, 5th, 6th, 7th, 2nd, 8th, 3rd, 9, 4th, 1st, 5th, 6th, 7th, 2nd, 3rd, 9, 4th,
It's Josh, Jimmy, Sean,
First.
Mark, Jesse,
Fifth.
Brian, Jesse,
Sixth.
Draper, JB,
Seventh.
and Brandon.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Josh Fremata, with a 30-lap 7:14 flat pace with 12 laps, Jimmy, with a 28-lap 7:08.3 pace with 11 laps, and Sean McNair, with a 28-lap
Got McNair in
7:09.8
front
pace
of
with
Jimmy
11
right
laps.
now.
Second, third,
Up to the
9,
number 2 spot for him.
first, 8th, 4th, 5th, 7th, second, third, first, 9, 4th,
21.5 B man, you guys are up
Fifth.
next.
6th, 7th, second, third, first, 4th, 8th, 9, 5th, 6th, second. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Fremata, with a 29-lap 7:0.9 pace with 15 laps, Sean McNair, with a 28-lap 7:02.6 pace with 15 laps, and Jimmy, with a 28-lap 7:06.8 pace with 14 laps. Third, 7th, 1st, 4th, 5th, 9, 8th, 6th, 2nd, 7th, 1st, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, 9, 5th, 8th, 6th, 1st, 3rd, 7th, 4th. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Fremata, with a 29-lap 7:01.5 pace with 18 laps, Jimmy, with a 28-lap 7:05.1 pace with 17 laps,
going
and
super
Mark Dixon,
wide.
with a 28-lap 7:15.1 pace with 17 laps. Second,
Oh.
5th, 8th, 9, 1st, 6th, 3rd, 7th, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 2 minutes left. 6th, 7th, 1st, 9, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 8th, 6th, 7th, 1st, 9.
Jesse gonna sneak
Third.
up to number
After
3.
5 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Fremata, with a 29-lap 7:08.3 pace with 21 laps, Jimmy, with a 28-lap 7:0 with 20 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 27-lap 7:03.7 pace with 20 laps. 4th, 5th, 2nd, 8th, 6th, 1st, 7th, 3rd, 9, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 8th,
Looks
6th,
like Shadow's got that
First.
Euro truck. He's
Seventh.
starting to figure something
Third.
out.
4th, 5th, 2nd, 8th, 9, 6th, 1st, 1 minute left, 7th. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Fremata, with a 29-lap 7:10.4 pace with 24 laps, Jimmy, with a 28-lap 7:06.4 pace with 23 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 28-lap 7:15 flat pace with 23 laps. 4th, 2nd, 5th, 8th, 1st, 9, 3rd, 6th, 7th, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 8th, 1st, 3rd,
25 seconds
Sixth.
remaining.
9, 7th, 4th, 2nd, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 8th, 6th. After 6 minutes 48 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Fremata, with a 29-lap 7:10.6 pace with 27 laps, Jimmy, with a 28-lap 7:09.7 pace with 26 laps, and Mark Dixon, with a 28-lap 7:13 flat pace with 26
Keep
laps.
going. As you cross, you
Fourth.
will finish. As you
Seventh.
cross, you will finish.
Second,
Sean
Fifth.
McNair, you're done.
Third.
Davies, Jesse,
First.
Draper, you're done.
Eighth.
Jimmy,
6th
Mark,
Brian
you're
Davies done
done.
with a 26
Jesse
lap
Goodyear, you're
7:0.6
done.
result. 4th Sean McNair done with a
your
27
winner,
lap
Josh.
7:03.8
Pepper
result.
together, gonna win Euro
7th
truck.
Jesse Draper done
Jimmy
with
to
a
number
26
2,
lap
Mark Dixon into number
7:05.7
3,
result.
McNair, Jesse
2nd
Goodyear,
Jimmy
Brian
done with a
Davies,
28
Jesse
lap
Draper,
7:08.8
JB, and
result.
Brandon.
3rd Mark Dixon done with a 28 lap 7:11.2 result. 5th Jesse Goodyear done with a 27 lap 7:12.4 result. 8th JB done with a 26 lap 7:14.1 result. All drivers are finished. First Josh Premada done with the 29 lap 7:16.8 result. The race is completed.
One bump.
What's going on with this shit? But I didn't get lapped by anybody, so I don't understand how I dropped the fourth. Josh never even caught me. The kid Jimmy is in Mikey's truck, right? I passed him twice towards the end. He's still in front of me. Thank you.
All right, check them in, guys. All right, we got them staged up on the tune. One's going to the A. Get ready, marshals. Get ready, drivers. All good? On the tune.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 28-lap 5:05.5 pace with 4 laps, Dave Detweiler, with a 28-lap 5:10 flat pace with 4 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 26-lap 5:09.2 pace with 3 laps. Third, fourth, fifth, first, second,
That's
third,
done.
fourth, fifth, first, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Detweiler, with a 28-lap 5:02.9 pace with 8 laps, Bill Conway, with a 27-lap 5:08.9 pace with 7 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 26-lap 5:01.5 pace with 7 laps. Second, third, first, second,
Jamon said
third,
them jump like flies. I
sixth,
might be able to get back out there.
first, second, third, sixth, first, second, third, sixth, first, second. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Detweiler, with a 29-lap 5:09.5 pace with 12 laps, Bill Conway, with a 27-lap 5:03.8 pace with 12 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 27-lap 5:07.8 pace with 11 laps. Third, sixth, first, second, third, first, sixth, second, first, third, fifth, second, first, third, fifth, second. 2 minutes left, first. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Detweiler, with a 29-lap 5:07.3 pace with 17 laps, Bill Conway, with a 27-lap 5:02.9 pace with 16 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 26-lap 5:03.3 pace with 15 laps. Third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first.
Minute 30,
second,
Detweiler up top 29.507, Conway 27.503, Chris Gray 26.502, 115.516.
Third, first, fourth, second. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Detweiler, with a 29-lap 5:06.4 pace with 21 laps, Bill Conway, with a 27-lap 5:03.1 pace with 20 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 26-lap 5:02.1 pace with 19 laps. Third, first, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second, first, third, fourth, second. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Detweiler, with a 29-lap 5:05.7 pace with 25 laps, Bill Conway, with a 27-lap 5:01.9 pace with 24 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 26-lap 5:0.3 pace with 23 laps. First, fourth, third, second, first, fourth, third, second, first, fourth. Third, Chris Gray done with a 26-lap 5:0 flat result. Done with a 27-lap 5:01 flat result. First, Dave Detweiler done with a 29-lap 5:05.4 result. All drivers are finished. Fourth, Jay Hunter done with a 19-lap 5:10 flat result.
All right, Dave
The
gonna
race is
take the
completed.
bump to the A. All right, 12 scale. NASCAR A is after this. 21.5 Blinky A, and then Phaser. And front wheel drive.
So the dude that ended up third, he just came to me and said, did it not count a lap for you again? Because I never passed you.
You're the only one that's missing laps. I don't know how to go about it.
Well, so here's what happened. I don't know what happened in this last race, but in the qualifier, I'm literally at the finish line almost, and didn't go on purpose, but they ran me off the track just before the finish. Put me into the middle of the track, and then I had to go all the way back around again to come back to it again. So it's like I can't get over the back. Somebody picked it up, put it back where it's supposed to be at. So I ended up with a way longer lap than I was supposed to on that one. And the other one, I came down the edge of the pipe, right next to the pipe, that's why. For some reason, if you come real close to it down there, it won't count.
Alright.
I mean, it's just dumb luck that it happened to me multiple times today. And this last race, though, I have no clue what happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because
Unless you do in third, that's the only thing I can think of.
well, I don't know. All I know is the dude in third never passed me, and the kid got passed twice. And early in the race, I got by him early. So I was in second early. They kept saying I was in third. I could hear it saying I was in third. I then got by the kid.
Bill, did you hit that, fix that pipe? The pipe. End of the straight, yeah. Give her a flop, yep.
Hey, the kid actually hit back up to me. He got back past me, but after he got past me, he crashed. So I got back past him again, twice, after me. So, I mean, I don't know.
Trying to think we'll just keep scooting straight away over.
I'll try to make sure I'm in the middle from now on and stay away from there.
All right, I got my drivers. Let's do it. Scooby in the number 1, Angel in the number 2, Tom and then Claude. All right, on the tone. We're gonna do this. All right, on the tone.
First, second, third, fourth. First,
All right,
second,
now we got Angel, Tom,
third,
Scooby, and Claude.
fourth. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 8.0 flat pace with 4 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 46 lap 8:03.7 pace with 4 laps, and Scooby Horton, with a 44 lap 8:04.4 pace with 4 laps. Fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third. First, fourth, second, third.
Two and three coming up on you, Claude.
First, after 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Angel
Here they
Garcia,
come, they
with
coming
a
up with
48
the
lap
hotness.
8:03 flat pace with 9 laps, Tom McHugh, with a 47 lap 8:01.9 pace with 8 laps, and
Oh,
Scooby
that
Horton,
ain't right.
with a 47
Motor
lap
right,
8
that's
pace
not
with 8
right.
laps. Fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first,
Angel, Scooby,
second,
Tom, Claude.
third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 8:01.3 pace with 13 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:05.7 pace with 13 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 47 lap 8:0.8 pace with 13 laps. First, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third. Fourth, first.
Here we go, battle
Second.
for the lead down the straight.
Third.
Angel into number one, Scooby right behind him. Angel holding that tight line. Scooby looking for that inch of room, but Angel ain't giving it up.
First, second.
They pretty even in speed
After
down the
3
straight.
minutes, 1
Oh,
second,
Scooby tried to
the
close
top
it on the
drivers are
outside.
Angel
Angel
Garcia,
shut the
with a
door.
48 lap
They didn't even
8:01.3
touch. He
pace
gave him a
with 18
flick
laps.
a little bit. Oh, Scooby
Horton,
broke loose.
with a 48 lap 8:01.9
Diffed
pace
out.
with 18 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 48 lap 8:10.1 pace with 17 laps. Fourth, third,
4
First.
minutes and 40 seconds left
Second.
to go.
fourth,
Here
Third.
he comes. That Stinger
First.
B's coming back again.
second, third, fourth,
Angel gonna tap Scooby to the 360. Somehow
First.
went straight still.
second, third, fourth, first, second.
Never seen a 12 scale smoothly crash like
Third.
that, but I just did.
After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 8:03 flat pace with 22 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:04.7 pace
Angel,
with
that metal
22
jacket's
laps,
right behind
and
you, and I
Tom
don't know if
McHugh,
you're gonna be
with
able
a
to hold him off
47
any
lap
longer. Oh, he breaks
8:03
loose
pace
again.
with 22 laps.
We're gonna get
Fourth.
to the grippy side of the
First.
track.
Second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth, first, second, third, fourth,
Angel hitting them corners like he
First.
should.
second, third,
Here's the Duke for the
First.
lead.
After 4
3:20
minutes
left to
31
go on
seconds,
there. Angel
the
out
top
front.
drivers are
Scooby
Angel
looking
Garcia,
for that
with a
gap, but
48 lap
Angel is keeping
8:02.7
that
pace
door
with
shut.
27 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:03.5 pace with 26 laps,
Scooby looking.
and Tom McHugh,
Angel
with a
says
47
no.
lap 8:01 flat pace with 26 laps. Second,
Here we go, one more lap. Scooby goes for the horsepower outside. Angel looks like he said
Second.
no.
fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third,
Making him earn it.
first, second, fourth,
Oh!
third, first, second.
Race back on.
Fourth.
2:45 left to
After
go.
5
Angel.
minutes 17 seconds, are Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 8:05.1 pace with 31 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:05.6 pace with 31 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 47 lap 8:01.3 pace with 30 laps. Third, first,
That's great.
Second.
That was a good race.
fourth,
It
third,
ain't over. Tell him, Angel.
First.
It ain't over.
second,
I ain't hear no belt.
third, first, second, fourth,
2 minutes left to go.
first, second, fourth. 2 minutes left. Third. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:05.2 pace with 35 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 8:06.7 pace with 35
140
laps,
to go.
and Tom McHugh, with a 47 lap
NASCAR, you are up next.
8:04.7 pace with
21.5
35
A
laps.
main will be after NASCAR.
First, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first, second, fourth, third, first. After 6 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:04.9 pace with 40 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 48 lap 8:07.3 pace with 39 laps, and Tom McHugh, with a 47 lap 8:04.8 pace with 39 laps.
Tom McHugh trying to sneak up on
Second.
Angel with 55 seconds
Third.
left to go, and Tom's
First.
emptying the clip on the track.
Fourth.
You can hear it.
Second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second, third, first, fourth, second. After 7 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 48 lap 8:05.8 pace with 44 laps, Angel Garcia, with a 47 lap 8:03 flat pace with 44 laps, and Tom
15
McHugh,
seconds.
with a 47 lap 8:05.9 pace with 43 laps. Third, second, fourth, first, third, second, fourth, first, third. Second, Angel Garcia done with a 47 lap 8:03.5 result.
Take a knee, take a knee.
First, Scooby Horton done with a 48 lap 8:06.6
Scooby,
result.
Angel,
McHugh done
and
with a
Tom,
47
you're
lap
1, 2, and
8:08.7
3.
result.
Give Angel
All
a round
drivers
of
are finished.
applause. That was a hell of a
Bob
race.
Neptune done with a 43 lap 8:11.5 result.
Scooby, better give him knuckles.
The race is completed.
All right. Yeah, somebody want to do this? That'd be awesome if somebody could clip a video off. You know how it's done. You stay behind the pace car. Hold on. I think Joe's grabbing his phone. No, just one lap. Twelve scale marshals. Josh's going to pull over on the far side of the track before you hit the straightaway, and we're going to hit the tone, and you guys are going to go. So follow behind him, move side to side, warm them tires up. And veer off. Oh, Ian got too warm on the side to side.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. First, second, third.
Right now we got Sean, Jimmy, Craig, Ian, Newman, Scott.
After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Sean Lamont, with a 27-lap 501.6 pace with 3 laps, Jimmy, with a 26-lap 508 flat pace with 3 laps, and Craig Neat, with a 24-lap 505.8 pace with 3 laps. 6. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. First, sixth, second, third. First, fourth, fifth, sixth, second, third. First, after 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Sean
3.5 minutes left in the NASCAR A main. Sean out front. We got Jimmy in second, Craig in third, Newman in fourth, Ian back in fifth. Got intimidated. Scott in sixth, and it looks like Rick is out.
Third, sixth, first, fourth, second.
4.9 between 1 and 2. Craig putting the heat on, trying to get to Jimmy though. That's going to be the race. Oh, Ian gets it wrong coming onto the straightaway, trying to give Jimmy some traffic. Got 1.8 between Craig and Jimmy.
First.
We'll see if Craig can get there.
After 2 minutes,
13.831 fast lap for Sean.
With a 23
Looks like he might have the hot ticket setup.
Laps. Jimmy with a 22 lap 5.0.7 pace with 9 laps, and Craig Neat with a 22 lap 5.05.3 pace with 9 laps.
Number 5 is your leader. Number 8 in second place.
Fifth. First.
Pink and white with the small numbers I can't read from here is in third. Number
fifth. Sixth. Second. Fourth. Third.
Jimmy pulling away from Craig a little bit now. 3.7 now between second and third with 2 minutes to go. Jimmy takes the fast lap from Sean, 13.610.
Second. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Lamont with a 23 lap 506.2
Jimmy
pace
got that little rocket.
laps.
Better thank his dad for the setup time, because I know he didn't turn any
pace with
wrenches.
13 laps, and Craig Neat with a 22 lap 509.3 pace with 12 laps. Fourth. Sixth.
Jimmy flips the pipe.
First. Fifth.
Jimmy makes a clean pass. I like it.
Third.
Sean still out front.
Sixth.
Jimmy in second. Craig in third. Ian in fourth. And Newman in fifth. And Scott in sixth. A minute and 30 to go.
Third. First.
Ian's got too much traction. He's on 2 wheels in almost every corner. The prep is real.
Fifth. Fourth. After 3 minutes.
Oh, and Jimmy's upside down.
Drivers are Sean Lamont.
Too much traction. He's back on his wheels. Craig gains a lot of ground.
Jimmy with
We'll see what the new gap is when they cross the line again.
16 laps, and Craig Neat with a 22 lap
Both on the straightaway. Second place, number 8. Third place, pink and white.
First.
1.4 between them. It's about a corner and a half. Watch coming onto the straightaway.
Third.
Clear now.
First. Sixth. Fourth. Second. Third. First.
Thanks, Chris, for the shout back.
Watch the end of straightaway. 30 seconds to go.
Fifth. Second.
Craig has Jimmy in his
After 4 minutes,
sights. Can he
31
get to
seconds,
him?
The top
Lap
drivers
car
are
moves
Sean
out of the
Lamont
way. Great
with a 23
sportsmanship.
lap 5,
Let that
11.6
race
pace
play
with
out.
19 laps.
Jimmy hangs on to
with a
second.
22
Craig
lap
in
5,
third.
11.8 pace
Sean
with 19
comfortably
laps.
out front.
And
Just
Craig
got to
Mead
keep it wheels
with
down.
a 22 lap 5, 13.6 pace with 19 laps. 6th. First. 4th. Second. 3rd. First. 5th. 6th.
5 seconds
4th.
left.
Second.
Craig's going to get to the line. They got one lap to race it out. There's the bell. Everybody race it back to the line.
5th. Newman done with an 18 lap 504.7 result.
Newman,
6th.
Scott, Sean,
Wiley
you're
with an
done.
18 lap 506.4
Here comes
result.
Jimmy.
Jimmy
Jimmy
done with a
tried to
21
give it
lap
away
5,
at the end.
12.6 result.
There we go. Everybody
All
is
drivers
done.
have finished.
Podium
Second,
for your
Jimmy done with a
NASCAR
22
A
lap
main.
5, 13.1 result.
Third place going to go to Craig.
done with a
Second
22
place
lap
goes
5,
to Jimmy. And
13.5
first
result.
place goes
Race
to
is
Sean. Good, clean race. Ian surprisingly sneaks in the fast lap there at the end. 13.353. That's a spicy NASCAR. 21.5 Blinky A main. You guys are on deck. NASCAR guys, drop them down in the pits, come back out to Marshall. Got 3 races left today and 35 minutes to do it in. All right, Nichols left, right? Okay, everybody's checked in. Let's bring them around to the straightaway so we can get you a nice lineup. All right, Scooby's out front. He can pick inside or outside, and everybody else can line up behind him. You guys good with that? All right. Is this supposed to be 5 minutes, Dustin? Okay. All right. 5 minutes on the tone. Driver's ready. Less than 5. And we're off. Nice clean start so far. Except for Dave. Dave found a pipe. Scooby making it back around first. We got Fred in second, Barrett in third, Tony Screws in fourth, Dustin in fifth, Joey in sixth, and Dave in seventh. Watch coming onto the straightaway.
Second.
Clear now.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
Joey with a little mistake. That's going to put him in the back.
First.
Still plenty of time to make it up, though. Get it back under you, get yourself collected. Scooby still out front, 9-8 out of the gate. Mike Barrett in second, Tony Screws in third, Fred in fourth, Dustin in fifth, Dave in sixth, and Joey in seventh now. At least last time by the line, anyway. That's probably changing quickly.
After 45 seconds, the top
Joey
drivers
found
are
all.
with the 30 lap 503.9 pace with 4 laps, Mike Barrett with the 29 lap 507.7 pace with 4 laps, and Tony
Leader
Screws
coming down the
with
straightaway.
the 28 lap 503.3 pace with 4
Second
laps.
place
First.
is going to be the blue
Seven.
car, 3.1 between first and second right now.
Third.
0.6 between
Fourth.
second and third.
Fifth.
Joe C moves
Sixth.
out of the way. Good sportsman
First.
move on his part.
Seventh.
Second and third going down the
Second.
straightaway. First
Third.
place in the middle
Fourth.
of the field.
Fifth. First.
Dave and
Sixth.
Dustin fighting for it
Second.
now. They're fighting for fourth
Third.
place. Dustin's got
Seventh.
it. Dave on his heels.
Fourth. Fifth. First. Sixth. Second.
Fred and Tony
Third.
still neck
Seventh.
into neck coming
Fourth.
around chicane
Fifth.
into the straightaway.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30 lap 501.6 pace with 9 laps, Tony Screws, with a
Joe C
29 lap
moving out of the way.
506.8
They
pace
found their
with
way
8
through.
laps,
That's the leader right
and Craig
behind you,
Perkins,
Joe.
with a 29 lap
We're 3 minutes
507.6
and 12
pace with 8
seconds to
laps.
go.
Sixth.
Up to 4.9 for now lead for
Third.
Scooby. We got Tony in
Seventh.
second. 0.3
Fourth.
back to Tony.
First.
Or, I'm sorry, Fred.
Sixth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First.
Dave and Dustin
Seventh.
still battling it out there for
Sixth.
fourth place as well.
Second.
Coming through the
Third.
chicane down the straightaway.
First. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Dustin trying to poke a
Seventh.
nose inside. Dave
Second.
trying to keep it wheels down and
Third.
pull away. He
First.
gets it wrong.
Fourth.
Well, outside, inside, outside. He's going to maintain the
Sixth.
position, but Dustin's
Seventh.
right there.
Second. After 2 minutes 16
Oh, he gets it
seconds,
wrong again.
the
Dustin
top
gets
drivers
around
are
him that
Scooby
time
Horton,
for fourth.
with a 30 lap 5.0.5 pace with 13 laps, Tony Screws, with
Tony
a
and
29
Fred
lap
now the
502.4
close battle
pace with
coming down
13
the
laps,
straightaway. That's your
and Craig
battle for
Perkins,
second. Blue
with a
car is
29
Tony.
lap 503.7
Martini
pace with
car
12
is going
laps.
to be Fred, who gets
Third.
around him.
First.
Fred moves up to second
Fourth.
now. 2
Fifth.
minutes and 15 seconds left in the A main.
Second. Third. Seventh. First. Fourth.
Joe C
Fifth.
gets a traction roll coming
Sixth.
around the sweeper.
Second. Third. Seventh.
Dave's back to Dustin,
First.
was putting the heat on, but found a
Fourth.
little bit of pipe.
Fifth. 2 minutes left. Second.
There are like 2 or 3
Third.
separate races going on
Seventh.
here. Again, fight
First.
for fourth place into the
Fourth.
sweeper.
Fifth.
Now into the
Sixth.
center section.
Second.
Dave catches the
Third.
pipe again. Dustin
First.
get a little bit of breathing
After
room.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooby Horton.
Scooby's
with a
still
31
out front.
lap
Fred in
509.9
second.
pace with
1.6
18
back
laps.
to Tony
Fred
Screws
Perkins
in third.
with a 29 lap
6.5 back to
502.1
Dustin
pace
in
with
fourth,
17
who's
laps.
still fighting
And
with
Tony
Dave
Screws
a
with a
little bit.
29 lap 503.9 pace with 17 laps.
Never
Seventh.
mind, he's pulling away a little
Fourth.
bit.
Fifth.
Dustin 6.7
Sixth.
ahead.
Second. Third. First. Seventh. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Third. First. Seventh. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Sixth. Third. First. Fourth. Fifth.
See some expert
Second.
weaving and passing going
Sixth.
on here. It's what I like to see.
First.
1 minute
Seventh.
to go in the A main.
Third. 1 minute left, 3 minutes 47 seconds. The top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 30 lap 5.0.2 pace with 22 laps.
Looks like Mike
Fred
Barrett has
Perkins
gotten around
with a
Dustin for
29
fourth
lap
place.
501.2 pace with 21
rather
laps.
quietly.
And
I
Tony
didn't see it
Screws
happen.
with a 29 lap 504.5 pace with 21 laps. Fourth. Fifth.
Dustin holding Scooby off now.
First. Sixth. Third.
Scooby giving him a
Seventh.
couple love taps as he
Second.
tries to get back
Fourth.
to Mike Barrett.
Fifth.
There he goes. He gets by him.
First.
30 seconds.
Third. Seventh.
Scooby's still out front.
Fourth.
Fred in second. Tony
Second.
Screws in third.
First.
Mike Barrett in
Fifth.
fourth. Dustin in fifth.
Sixth.
Dave in sixth. And
Third.
Joey C in
Seventh.
seventh.
Second. Fourth. Fifth. First. Sixth. Third. Seventh.
Uh-oh. Mike
Second.
Barrett catches the wall. Dustin's there. That is your race
First.
right now for fourth place with less than 10.
4 minutes 32 seconds.
It's going to be a one-lap
The top
shootout
drivers
to
are
see who
Scooby
can make
Horton
it stick.
With a 30 lap 501.7 pace with
Dave's there
27
too.
laps.
Dave wants
Fred
part of it.
Perkins
3-car
with a
action. There's the
29 lap
bell.
0.6 pace with 26 laps. And
Scooby,
Tony
Fred,
Screws
Dustin,
with a
Dave, and
29
Mike,
lap
you're done.
504.4 pace with 25
Joe C, you're
laps.
done. That's it.
Sixth.
Last lap action
Second.
changes up the running order.
First.
Podium
Fifth.
for the A main.
Sixth.
Third place goes to Tony Screws. Second
Seventh.
place to Fred Perkins, and first place
First.
to Scooby. But the race
Fourth.
everyone was watching. Dustin
Sixth.
manages fourth on the last
Third.
lap. Dave in fifth,
Seventh.
and Mike Barrett in
Second, Fred
sixth.
Perkins done with a 29 lap
Eventful A
5.0.4
main.
result. First, Scooby Horton done with a 30
Drop him
lap
down, come back out to
501.7
Marshall.
result.
Kyosho
Fourth, Dustin
Phaser.
Kendrick done with a
We're
28
up.
lap
Let's show him
503.8
another good
result.
race.
Fifth, Dave Detweiler done with a 28 lap 503.9 result. Sixth, Mike Barrett done with a 28 lap 504.7 result. Third, Tony Screws done with a 29 lap 504.9 result. All drivers are finished. Seventh, Joey C done with a 25 lap 508 flat result. The race is completed.
Dude, that race was crazy. I'm still like. You had the ultimate draft between me and him. Phaser and front wheel drive, got 2 more.
Race, but Thursday, and then the internet, I was in such a bad mood today. I was like, if certain people showed up.
All right, let's bring them around. I believe Chris Gray and the number 1, Bill Conway, and whoever Chris Foster, yep. Mike Gray, Ian, Craig, and Sean McNair. He said he's starting in the corner. He's starting in the corner? All right, on the tone, guys.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. First, second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 5:05.8 pace with 3 laps, Chris Gray, with a 23-lap 5:07 flat pace with 3 laps, and Ian, with a 19-lap 5:02.4 pace.
We got Conway out front, Chris Gray right behind him, Mike Gray,
first,
Ian, Chris Foster, McNair, and Neat.
Third, fourth, fifth, first, second, sixth, seventh, third, fourth, fifth, first, second, sixth, seventh, third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 5:02.8 pace with 6 laps, Chris Gray, with a 23-lap 5:04.6 pace with 6 laps, and Mike Gray, with a 22-lap 5:11.3 pace with 6 laps. Fourth, fifth, first, second, third, seventh, fourth, first, second, fifth, sixth, third, fourth, seventh, first, second, fifth, third, fourth, first, second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 5:03.4 pace with 10 laps, Chris Gray.
1 and 2 are duking it out. Oh!
And Mike Gray.
Chris gave him that friendly shove.
6.9 pace with 9 laps.
Race on, 2:30 left to go. And Chris is trying to see where that door is.
Sixth, first, second, fifth.
Can that import get the American muscle?
Fourth, first, second, sixth, third.
Oh!
Fourth.
Is that third? Is that third?
No. Rank car's third.
Second.
He's catching
Sixth.
him. Yeah, that's
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 508.5 pace with 13 laps, Chris Gray, with a 23-lap 509.2 pace with 13 laps, and Mike Gray, with a 23-lap 513.1 pace with 13 laps. Fourth, fifth, first, second, seventh, third, sixth, fourth, fifth.
Come on,
first,
Bill.
Second, third, fourth, sixth, seventh.
Leader's coming up on you, Craig.
Second,
Ooh, Bill gets the inside. Nice move. Oh, Chris looks outside.
fifth,
And he gave it back.
sixth. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Gray, with a 23-lap 506.4 pace with 16
This will
laps.
make this fun.
Bill Conway,
Oh, man, he cleaned him up. Bill ain't even going to wait. He said that ain't my fault that time.
with a 22-lap 501 flat pace
Man.
with 16 laps. First, second, seventh, third, fourth, fifth.
50
first,
seconds left. Can
sixth,
Chris Gray get to Bill Conway again?
Third, fourth, fifth, first, second, third, fourth, sixth, seventh, fifth, first, second. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 505.6 pace with 20 laps, Chris Gray, with a 23-lap 507.2 pace
Hey,
with
Chris
20 laps,
Foster, Craig
and Chris
Need
Foster,
actually broke a
with
phaser.
22-lap 5.0.3 pace
That's
with 19
impressive,
laps.
I know.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
I'm just ready for everything to
first,
slow down.
second,
You need like a 10-degree temperature
fourth,
change in the attitude.
first, second, fifth, sixth, third, fourth. Mike Gray done with a 22-lap 5.0.6 result. First, Bill Conway done with
Bill
a 23
Conway,
lap
Chris
5.0.2
Gray,
result.
Foster,
23 lap
what
5.5
a
result.
race.
Sixth, Sean DeClaire done with a 19 lap 506.6 result. Fifth, Ian done with a 21 lap 507.5 result. All drivers are finished. Third, Chris Foster done with a 23 lap 512.6 result. The race is completed.
21.5. Oh, really? Really?
Scooby's getting ready to run front wheel. This is the last one. 1, 2, and 3 of every heat. Come over. We're going to do pictures afterwards. Sean ain't going to make it? Okay. That thing ain't even right. Bring it around to the straight. Oh yeah, we're gonna hear it on this start. Get a little separation there. Oh yeah, Scooby, Fred, Quinn, Mike, Juan.
He's not every one.
All right. on the tone.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. First, second, 5 seconds. The top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 28-lap 5:05.5 pace with 4 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:10.3 pace with 4 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 26-lap 5:04.9 pace with 3 laps. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, first.
1 and 2 coming
second,
through the middle right now. Down the
sixth,
straightaway they go. Scooby,
third,
Fred,
fourth, fifth, first,
0.6
second,
off the back of Horton right
third,
now.
fourth, fifth, first, second, sixth, third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:08.3 pace with 8 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:0.6 pace with 8 laps, and Quinn Moon, with a 27-lap 5:05.5 pace with 8 laps. Fourth, fifth, first, second, third, fourth, first, fifth, second, third, fourth, first, fifth, second, third, fourth, first, second, fifth. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:06.8 pace with 12 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 29-lap 5:10.6 pace with 12 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:07.4 pace with 11 laps. Third, fourth, first, second, fifth, third, first, fourth, second, fifth, third, first, fourth, second, fifth, third, first, fourth, second. First 2 minutes left, third. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:07 flat pace with 17 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:0.2 pace with 16 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:04.6 pace with 16 laps. Second, fourth, fifth, first, third, 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 second. After 3 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Scooby Horton, with a 29-lap 5:07 flat pace with 21 laps, Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:0.7 pace with 21 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:04.1 pace with 20 laps. Fourth, fifth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, second. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Fred Perkins, with a 28-lap 5:01.9 pace with 25 laps, Scooby Horton, with a 28-lap 5:03.6 pace with 25 laps, and Mike Barrett, with a 27-lap 5:07 flat pace with 23 laps. Third, fourth, fifth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, first, second, third, fourth. Mike Barrett done with a 26 lap 5:0.3 result. First, Fred Perkins done with a 28 lap 5:02.1 result. Fifth, Jay Hunter done with a 26 lap 5:03.4 result. Second, Scooby Horton done with a 28 lap 5:05
Fred
result.
gonna take the win.
All drivers are finished.
Scooby in the number 2,
Mr. Quinlan
Quinn,
done with a
Mike, and
27 lap
Juan.
5:07.2
That is your
result.
finishing order of front wheel drive.
The race is completed.
1, 2, and 3 of each class come over here so I can snap some pictures of you. What are you in the park? Where do you see me at? Alright. I'm just trying to be right. Yeah, there's 51 entries here today.